Live from Austin, Texas, and demade, derezzed, and demastered. It's Retro Pals with Danny and Alex. Hello, Alex.
Danny, do you know what my favorite 90s band is?
What? That has nothing to do with anything, but thank you for trying.
I'm sorry.
Hi, everybody. It's Retro Pals, where the groove is in the heart.
The groove is in the heart.
Oh man, I'm feeling good about this one. We have a whole lot of games to play today, more than we can realistically put into a single stream, so it's going to be one of those just do as much as we can until the wheels fall off kind of streams.
Yeah, this is going to be a train crash maybe, so
everybody get off the hype train. The train's
get
about
off.
to crash.
No, get off. Oh no, is the hype train going to hit 6 or 1 subscriber?
We got a hype train headed right for the cliff, and before that happens, we need to thank those folks who are on that unfortunate
so everyone I'm
hype train.
thanking, get off the hype train, please, for your own safety. Thank you, Stepaside 19 for the 100 bits. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you, JoeBush.net, 37-month resub. Girls Club Party.
It's always a girls' club
Teeter
party.
Tatter, 28-month resub. Thank you so much. That's over 2 years.
Thank you.
Cookie's blessing on this wonderful stream. Yes, Cookie will bless us, truly. Thank you. Owen IRL, 50-month resub.
Thank you.
Number 1, Turok Rage Wars for the GBC fans signing in. Are you going to love this one?
Wow, someone actually played that. Cool.
Thank you, Smebble Bear. Holy fuck, 61 months.
61?
Cookie Grams walks off my world. Thank you. Thank you, the Riho 2001 15-month resub. It's been so long since I've had a chance to watch one of these. So you're going to see a good one tonight.
Glad you can make it.
Yeah, again, get off the tracks. We're going off the rails. Thank you, Vega Baby, for the 8-month resub.
Thank you.
Groove is in the GBC. And thank you, Ultimo, for the 100 bits. And Ossifracat for the 2-month resub. Looking to be demade from New Brunswick, Canada. Oh, nice.
Oh, everyone wants to be demade.
Up there, yeah. That's
all we
want
to do.
In Canada.
We just want to be reduced back to 8-bit. It's like the return to monk kind of thing, you know? Mm-hmm. We just want to be reduced to our most primordial forms. And in that case, that takes the form of the Game Boy Color.
Yes.
This week's poll was kind of a mix and match of a whole bunch of ideas I've had kicking around for years and years, but couldn't really put into a single theme. And so it looked like this. See, like I said, all over the place. Whole bunch of different ideas. People were really into the idea of monster wrestling games.
Yeah. I'm sad that one didn't win, but, you know, it's
Put in a
what
few
happens.
more options there, and in the end, the winner was games that have identical titles for Nintendo 64 and Game Boy Color. This is a theme suggested long, long ago by friend of the show, N64 Street. So, N64 Street, thank you so much.
Thank you.
This is going to be a hell of a stream, and it's all your fault. Also, like to thank Vagrant Wastrel, another friend of the show, for putting together another list of games for that fit this theme.
Thank you.
Together, we managed to put together a list of technically 65 games that have identical titles and 95 games that are basically following the same spirit, even though they don't share the exact same title. So these are games that are released contemporaneously. Excuse me, let me try and pronounce that again. Mm-hmm. They were released contemporaneously with each other in the late 90s and early 2000s. Games released for the N64 and Game Boy Color at the same time. It was ridiculous. 64 bits and 8 bits collide in games that were on store shelves at the exact same time. Often they had the same title, they had the same box art. The difference was that one looked way different than the other. Like way, way, way different. It was a weird time for video games, and I hope to explore that tonight. Mm-hmm. Really what we're looking for is how developers of the era crunched these games back down to 8 bits. So they started with 2D development, ramped up to 64-bit, and no, it's time to go back. We're going back in time. We got to crunch these characters back down to 8-bit. If they were 3D, put them back in 2D. We're going to drag them to the Game Boy Color, kicking and screaming.
Thank you, Orange Ride, for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. And thank you, Fancy Melib and the Ultimo for the bits. And thank you, Mooware, 37-month resub from 64 bits to 6.4 bits.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, Vagrant Wastrel is the one, like, throwing pennies on the train tracks to make it go away. That's terrible what you're doing. All right, so shall we get started?
Yeah, so, like I said, there were way, way, way more games like this than you'd expect. Like, you think similarly titled N64 and Game Boy Color games, there's like, what, a couple dozen? Mm-hmm. No, there are 95, like I said, or in total 190. So we decided, I put it to the Patron Zone Discord channel. I was like, can we just do this in a wheel format? If we try to stream all these games back to back, we'll die.
We will die.
And people were like, yeah, sure. So let's do that. We put every single game on the wheel, and whatever ends up getting picked, we're going to play for N64 and Game Boy Color in order to compare and contrast.
All right, let's
Let's do it. Thank
There's
you.
a lot of moving parts. Thank you.
Thank you, Buttercup Bandito, for the 4 months.
All right, let's go.
God, that's so much. So many game. Too many game. All right, good start. Let's get some track and field going on.
ESPN International Track and Field.
I thought about excluding the sports games, but that wouldn't be accurate to the era. There was going to be a whole bunch of sports games on this thing, so luckily we didn't get a Madden. We got an International Track and Field. It's spelled like this. Wait a minute. Hang on.
Hold on.
I have them in different folders. Is it really ESPN licensed?
Yeah, apparently.
Wow, how about that? Well, it's not listed under that in the ROM list, so let's play the closest equivalent, International Track and Field 2000. I'm sure they'll look very similar. These are games where you just push buttons and, like, polygon people race. And then sometimes you do a weird task and they just exit the stadium or float off into space because they're going so fast.
Mm-hmm.
What does track and field look like on the N64? Well, it looks a little bit like this. Oh, cool. I like that. That's a really good intro. Oh, there's the mole. 2,000 points for having an expansion pack. That's great. Ah, good old KCEO. Everybody remembers Konami Osaka. The people who made, I think it was Castlevania 64. Dude, holy fuck, I've never seen this.
Me either. It's rocks.
We get N64 drum and bass right off the bat. Half these games are going to feature drum and bass soundtracks. Weightlifting, track shooting, throwing the javelin.
Thank you, Ultra Pancake, 5-month resub. Happy September, pals. I'm ready to get demade. All right, just be careful. Because sometimes when they crunch you from, like, to the smaller bits, it can really mess up your bag.
Everybody, it's time for your derezzing. That intro kicked ass. Wow. N64 not so much known for its stylish intros, but this is the exception. For track and field of all games. No controller pack. We don't need a controller pack.
Again, I love, you're absolutely right. There's one thing about the N64 that I think we can all agree on, and it is that it delivered impeccable drum and bass.
Mm-hmm.
It is just, if you like drum and bass, this is the system for it.
Let's do a regular foot race. Let's see how they hype this up first. Oh my god! This presentation.
Is that Pepsi Man?
Yeah, it's Pepsi Man.
Or...
Oh, you tap the left and right C buttons. That's pretty interesting. To make your Metal Man go. I'm curious to see how much of this presentation quality translates to the Game Boy Color. God, they're making this so dramatic. It's got a Metal Man in the Matrix to tell you how to run with feet. I'm just a human. I know how to do that. I just don't want to. One foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. You got a left foot, you got a right foot.
Got it.
All right, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin the men's 100-meter dash.
Oh, the crowd is blurry for this one.
On your mark.
Look at those men. See ya, suckers.
All right, let's go.
I'm out of here.
Um,
Oh. I was playing by Canadian rules where you go before the gun.
is that insulting to Canadians?
I don't know.
or-
You figure it out.
I don't know.
You're PR. You're the one who has to deal with the
Okay.
fallout of what I say.
Danny's statement does not reflect the views of Konami. That's, yeah.
No, I think they perfectly represent Konami. I like this. This runs at a good frame rate. The characters are nicely detailed. The audience could use some work, but overall, pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see how this translates to a Game Boy Color. Hopefully they bring along the drum and bass.
Thank you, Carmen94 and Calamari fan for the 100 bits.
I'm turning off the N64.
1 second here. Alright, and let's just get this bad boy started. And here is ESPN International Track and Field.
On the Game Boy Color now.
On the Game Boy Color.
Alright, Konami Osaka. Or wherever. Oh yeah, this is also KCEO, so it should be the exact same game. Just with an ESPN license. This is pretty dramatic. That was alright. I mean, this is just 8 bits.
Yeah.
They had to do what they could. We're just amazed they have color now. Put me in the championship. I'm ready to go to the Konami Olympics. We're Canadian again.
Alright.
I have no name, it doesn't matter. We're staring directly at the sun here in Osaka, as we do. Run, jump, recover.
Okay.
Well, they start you off on a random event, but this gives you the idea. Height statement. Look at that guy.
This animation rocks!
Yeah, he thinks he's so cool.
Wow! He is cool! Ow, is he okay?
He's fine.
Nice! Thank you, Lil, for mode 51-month resub. Holy shit. Hello, Retro Pals. Hello!
Hey, Lily, thanks for the sub.
We are jumping around.
I'm jumping
Danny's
around at the
technically
Olympics.
Jumping, yeah.
So, they couldn't have polygons, but they made up for it with frames of animation. These characters are lavishly animated.
They are!
Perhaps even mocapped.
Yeah, the way they hit their head, I worry about them.
It's a little concerning. But you can see how advanced GBC games were compared to, say, NES games.
Mm-hmm.
They were really pumping up the production quality because ROM sizes were, I guess, bigger at that point. You pretty much started at 8 megabits, whereas that was a luxury back in the 8-bit era. No! The pole! I'm ashamed.
Yeah, my neck is hurting too watching this.
Okay, I'm ready to call it. I think this is a good experience on both the Game Boy Color and the N64. The gameplay is simple, it translates across consoles, it is timeless. A true timeless gaming bouquet.
Bouquet?
Sorry, I meant banquet. Alright, Alex, pull our next game.
Alright.
What's it
Our
gonna be?
next game
Spin
is
the wheel and make a
gonna
deal.
be- Hold on. Here we go.
Zakar, thank you for the 9 months.
Well, thank you.
Okay. We've seen these guys before.
Okay.
These Hiryu no Kins. Let us play some SD Hiryu no Kin Densetsu. Also known as Flying Warriors, this is a Culture Brain special. I'm pretty sure we've screamed this before. Yeah, we've screamed it.
I like this Culture Brain music.
All rise for the Culture Brain National Anthem.
Brain.
Do you mind minimizing the mid-naffy?
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you. With Stadium.
Kiro Dise for the 21-month resub. As many as 2 ones. That is a lot of ones. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, get your brains cultured, people.
Oh, how's your brain? My name is Jack. Let's do the preset. Let's do tournament. You know, maybe we didn't play this. We did play Flying Warriors for N64, which is slightly different. Let's be this
This
goofball.
looks familiar. Like that guy in the upper corner there looks very familiar to me. Like I know him. Like he's from my dreams.
Maybe the Flying Warriors we got on N64 is not the exact same game as this one.
Oh,
I don't-
they're bite-sized already.
Oh shit! That move kicks ass! Can I just keep doing this?
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta be off the ground just a little bit, but
Okay.
just takes you all the way across the screen.
Oh, this is a sequel update. Okay.
Oh, okay. This plays pretty smoothly. It's got moves that give you tremendous advantage, like this one. Pow. Did you hear what he said?
Yes.
Oh my god! Dude, this kicks ass. Flying Warriors did not leave much of an impression on me, but the way the moves link together in this game feels really nice, especially if you're a button masher. I got a Dragon Punch. Maybe I gotta do this move some more. No! Oh my god! My giant head! My only weak spot.
Oh, he just keeps flying.
I like the positional audio, so he like Dopplers off into the distance when he goes past.
I also like the way that the fake Ultimate Warrior screams, "Oh my god."
That's so good. This game rules. That's how I dance.
Hey, this game rocks.
Me at the club, dancing like a hopping vampire.
Thank you, Rio Diesel, for gifting 3 subs to the community. Welcome to the Sub Club, Al Pentington, 1572, Frappe Fiasco, and RDB AAA.
Thank you so much.
Hey.
Enjoy the emotes, everybody.
Enjoy.
Okay, but what does that look like on the Game Boy Color? That's what we all want to know. The burning question on all of our minds.
Our minds are burning and it hurts. I hate when my mind burns.
There you have it. It starts right up. 1999 Culture Brain. It's a shame they didn't last longer than that. Let's do
It is
this.
a shame. Hey, the SD was an ally. Just saying.
Was it?
It was ally colors.
Cool.
Thank you.
Is our boy in this? I can't see him.
I don't see him either. It's kind of hard to make these guys out.
Did they fucking take out our boy? E-Quaker. I'm gonna be E-Quaker.
Okay.
Ooh, jams? This might be jams.
A little jamming.
It's got combos. The moves link into one another like they did on N64. Feels pretty good for a Game Boy fighter, but then again, they were making pretty good ones by this point. There was 2D adaptations of Battle Arena Toshinden and King of Fighters for the monochrome Game Boy. And I guess Culture Brain was just following suit here.
That guy's got a sword and you've got a stick. I don't
Yeah,
think
that's not fair. I am a mere E-Quaker.
E-Quaker, I don't think they're a Quaker like their religious domination. I think they're denomination. I think they're money.
Watch me throw boogers at this guy.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
pretty sure there's a booger throwing move.
Throw it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Call me Booger Man. All about that religious domination.
I like that you're winning orbs. Earthquaker, yeah, that's probably who it is. That's probably what it
Oh,
means.
Earthquaker is a really good name.
Yeah, E-Quaker is also a type of streamer.
If only my favorite character was in this. If only he could see this.
Only he could be bouncing around, throwing his feet everywhere.
I've been surprised at how good some of these 8-bit fighting games are, especially the ones on the Neo Geo Pocket Color. I know some of y'all are gonna say, but that's 16-bit. Well, you're technically right, the best kind of right. That's just Yuri from King of Fighters!
I was gonna say, is that Sakura?
Yes!
I'm so sorry, it's just...
It's a combination of Yuri and Sakura called Yuka, which is a combination of the words Yuri and Sakura. So good call. Okay, good fighting game. Good culture brain. I feel my brain growing more cultured by the second. So let's go back to the N64.
Alright.
Alex, what is our next experiment?
Our next game is... Disney's Donald Duck going quackers.
Oh, sweet. We all love Donald Duck here.
We love when he goes quackers.
Disney's Donald Duck going quackers. I watched a YouTube video about this just yesterday, coincidentally. There's a guy aiming to clear every single N64 game. His name is The Beast. And then he makes a video explaining how these games got beaten. This was one of the recent games he beat. And after this, he rolled fucking Super Robot Tyson, so have fucking fun with that, dude. Oh, this one uses expansion pack, too. Gonna see high-res Donald. What's with the lips on the cuckoo clock?
For spoken language. It's normal.
All right.
I am more like, why is Gyro Gearloose's little buddy there? Who put him in? Can we
Apparently
take him out?
Gyro and the other ducks are in
Hello,
this, too.
everyone. It's your faithful reporter Daisy here to bring you this
Hey, Daisy.
exciting special report. I've actually found my way into the foreign kingdom of Murloc.
Compressed
the
voice sounds
terrible
like Tress
magician.
McNeil.
I'm going to find out what terrifying new plans he has in store for us. Huge Turok!
Look at those polygons.
Is Gladstone here?
Yeah.
I can hear Murloc.
kill
from where
him!
I'm standing. I'm going to
In
find him
Minecraft.
next.
Alex is not a Gladstone fan.
No,
Murloc is
he's a-
working on really
he's a
strange
dickhead.
machine.
Read up on the mythos. Learn your duck lore.
Daisy's in danger. I'm gonna rescue her.
Oh, that's my job.
My job.
Why is...
Oh, they did the anime lightning bolt. It's like they're...
Gladstone's voice like that?
It was like they were warring bonchos.
Do people ship Donald and Gladstone?
Don't
You know
worry,
what?
Donald.
I respect that.
Gladstone
I
left
gotta
too
respect
quickly.
that.
For now, my teleporter doesn't have enough power to reach Murloc's secret temple.
Yeah.
You'll
Oh, I
have
can't
to
skip
travel
this.
around
This was the one
world.
thing I was worried about for the stream. All these N64 games, that's the era when games started to have insufferably long intros. So if you've never played this, this is basically Crash Bandicoot with Donald Duck. He's a good fit for it. He's a tough guy. He can take a lot of punishment, this Donald Duck.
He really can. You could really beat up Donald and he'd be fine.
This hub world sure looks familiar if you've played Crash Bandicoot 2. They stole a lot from that game in particular. But apparently this is pretty decent. We did review one version of this, I think the Game Boy Advance one, which itself is different from the Game Boy Color one. On consoles, I think there are two major different versions of this. Some consoles got one version, other consoles got the other. I want to say the Dreamcast and N64 one are the same game, and the version for the other consoles are different.
Oh, is this one of the first mainstream releases developed by an African game dev? I didn't know that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Ubisoft Casablanca. Did not know that. That is-
Ubisoft Casablanca, what a cool studio.
I know, right?
That's cool. I like how you can punch.
I like that he says hey when he punches. I like that a lot.
What's great about this game is, after watching that video I mentioned, level 1 is just all in the forest. Level 2 is in a city, and he starts beating up construction workers and shit.
Why?
Just taking out his frustrations on the average working class hero, you know? It says a lot about society.
I know Casablanca's a real city, but it's still a cool name for a city. Like,
Casablanca.
yeah. Sorry, we live in Austin, which is just a dude's name. It's like, who cares? Hey, Sneakernet's 100 bits. There's a Crash Bandicoot clone for GBA containing asterisks and obelisk, and it's in 3D.
You ought to
God.
explore Crash Bandicoot clones sometime.
There's
There's
like a
more
whole
than you'd
world.
expect.
Yeah.
That Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase game on PS1. Oh man, he's going ape. Actually, he's going duck.
Got some debate over Daffy versus Donald in the chat. I don't know.
Daffy's gayer, so he's better.
Daffy is gayer, though.
I'm sorry, I'm just telling it like it is.
I don't even think that's a negative on either of them. It's just the truth. It's just a true observation.
So you've seen this on N64. How does this shrink down to the Game Boy Color, do you think? Let's find out.
I think it's going to, I hope it doesn't suck.
It's gonna quack. Disney and Ubisoft. A match made in heaven.
Ugh.
Is he missing some hair? Doesn't he
He
usually
is
have a...
missing hair. He looks so bald.
He does.
Look at this bald duck. Uh-huh.
I'm jamming out to this.
Dutch.
Murloc. Okay, same plot. Daisy's a reporter. She gets kidnapped. Donald has to do his business.
Damn, Donald.
Have you seen the headlines? We're getting our ass beaten to QRTs. Gyro Gamma Tubal Teleport.
That sounds
Like a medical
disgusting.
procedure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't want that.
Get you a gyro tubal. Oh, I don't want anything going on with my tubes with that guy.
Gyro cannot get near my tubes, thank you.
I'm not keen on it either. Let's start the game.
Nope. Okay. Oh, this
So-
looks good.
So same setting. You're collecting the same sort of icons, doing jumps. You got an attack. You don't have an attack. Interesting. And this is a classic example of how you squish down an N64 game to GBC. It's gonna end up looking like this. Which is to say, pretty good.
This does not look bad. This looks alright.
You still got the double jump. Not really feeling the music, but what can you do?
Yeah. Animation's great, though.
This clearly does not have the Casablancan music the other version is known for.
Ah, this is by Ubisoft Milan, using their GBC Rayman engine. Okay, thank you for that.
The French GBC games are the finest. I'm sorry, I'm doing an Orson Welles thing. If the Game Boy Color was out when Orson Welles was still alive, do you think he would have played it?
I absolutely think that he would have played the Game Boy Color.
Look at that lazy fucker.
Looks like shit. Sorry, he doesn't look that bad.
That's kind of a badly drawn Donald.
Yeah.
These licensed games especially don't necessarily have to put forth the effort, especially if they're being released on portables.
Is it called Quickie Mountain?
Is it really?
Say, we had one of those in my hometown. I'm sorry.
He's pissed. He's okay now.
Oh, okay.
He got therapy.
Milan is in Italy, it's not French.
Oh, right. I was thinking of...
I got confused. You're thinking of, like, the original Ubisoft.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Donald Duck made me forget geography. I'm actually a geographic genius.
He died, man.
We did rank the Game Boy Advance version of this, and I have to say, that version seemed to be a little bit better. This maybe suffers a little bit too much in the porting process. Still, it's Donald Duck. If you were a kid, you may have had to play this. This may have been your only game. This could have been your entire education. You could play this and grow up thinking that Milan was in France.
Yeah, if he were alive today, he would probably... I think Orson Welles would make a Citizen Kane about, like, I don't know, Elon Musk or someone.
Think so?
I don't know,
I was thinking he'd be one of those guys on Twitter who just
Yeah.
says anything to get famous.
Orson Welles would play Fortnite.
Is what I'm saying really wrong if you're retweeting me that many times? Is what he would say.
His quote tweets would just be like, shut the fuck up.
You know what? I changed my mind. This is pretty good.
You like this?
Play this game. It's alright. It's got Donald in it. He's no Daffy, but he'll do. What are we doing next? What's next on the wheel of games?
It's
Man.
Disney's Pixar Toy Story 2.
We got a real Disney bias here.
Mm-hmm.
This week's wheel brought to you by Disney. Well, we played this very recently, so I'm not gonna play much of it, but you can see what Toy Story 2 looks like on the N64. It's here somewhere. Probably under Toy. This is the game where I was wandering around Andy's bedroom and
Oh no!
and Alex thought
No, not this game!
Alex thought Mr. Potato Head was drowning in the toilet.
Not this game!
You will be unable to load and save Toy Story 2. There is no saving the toys. Help me, boss. Blah, 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 blah.
It really did something. I was like, oh.
Let's see if we can find him again.
No, I don't want to hear anyone dying.
This is a pretty famous game. A lot of kids played this. It was on PS1, Dreamcast, N64. I think the N64 and PS1 versions especially were super popular.
Oh, and IRL, thank you for the bits. I don't know if I can lean on the wheel to get us Turok tonight, but...
I hope so. I really hope we get Turok. Hey, boys. Game's pretty neat because it puts you inside Andy's house and pretty much makes you the size of a toy.
I do like being a toy.
I like when games play with size and perspective like that. It makes for interesting level design. Can you hear Mr. Potato Head from down here?
No, I can't hear him drowning. Hold on, let me put in both my headset phones. Let me crank it. Alright, I don't hear any death drowning.
Okay, we're gonna go save Mr. Potato Head. We gotta get up here. There's like some way to get up on
He
the...
was in the kitchen, okay. He was... yeah, that's why I thought he was drowning, because I thought he was drowning in the kitchen sink.
Was he in the kitchen? Let's go.
Yeah.
Alex, I just heard thunder outside. You know what that means.
That means the test is going to start
That
jamming
means the damn cat is gonna bust into the room.
and scare the shit out of us. I can't wait.
Hey, Buzz.
I heard someone else crying, Buzz.
Everybody's crying in this game. Everyone's under distress. You gotta help them out. It's a very disturbing game.
Yeah, it's like a child who just went, Buzz, help. That's even more disturbing. Oh, it's her. Well, maybe Mr. Potato Head will drown somewhere else.
Maybe he doesn't drown in this playthrough. Maybe he got the good roguelike luck and didn't drown in this seed. I heard him. He went over here.
That was Ham.
Oh, I get him mixed up all the time.
Ham, potatoes.
Well, time to destroy
they're
the
all
entire
delicious.
house.
Hmm?
We're destroying the entire house.
That would be great if a bunch of toys were just like, I don't care anymore. And they just destroyed an entire house when the kids came home and they were just like,
You know what, kids?
What?
We're real, and we hate you.
I don't know why I'm so... Yeah, what if the toys hated the kid? What if they thought the kid was a piece of shit?
Yeah, what if the kids' vibes were off?
Yeah, exactly! What if it was like one of those 8-year-olds who listens to classical music for fun?
These kids are disturbing. That was the thing that was making the noise, the sheep.
Oh, you fixed it! Okay.
Yeah, when it bad, Alex thought that was Mr. Potato Head drowning in the toilet. When it went, "Mrrr."
Thank you, Proxy Glitch Cat, 43-month resub to appreciate that. Toy Story Hell World.
Thank you. All right, let's see how it looks on GBC.
And I'm a little worried about this one, but let's see.
Ooh, it's monochrome Game Boy compatible. So they're thinking about all the kids. Disney Pixar's Toy Story 2.
2?
THQ Tier Tex.
Can you really hear the cicadas outside? That's wonderful.
Yeah, they're going off.
They've been going off all year. I support them. Oh, wow.
Look at that Buzz drawing.
Hey, I'm gonna say it. Don't know about this one.
Oh no! Race to save him.
Got it.
All right. Okay. This is
Okay, you know how we wanted new animated emotes of a walk cycle? What about Buzz's walk cycle? Look at that.
I don't know. I think that looks too shitty.
Too shitty for Retro Pals? That's...
Let me point out, jump is on B. That's what kind of game we're dealing with here.
No.
I don't think they put as much time into this as Traveler's Tales did with the N64 Toy Story.
How can...
Rex is freaking out.
Killing you! How? Why?
How do you piss off Wallace Shawn? The freaking Etch-a-Sketch is drawing a gun and shooting at me. Did you see that?
No way. It didn't draw a gun.
It did.
It did not.
Let me put it back on.
I don't believe you.
Check this shit out. Oh, now it's not going to?
Yeah, now
that's a
it's
one-time
just like,
thing?
Yeah, it was a one-time thing. You're
All right,
good.
sure. I guess I'm the crazy one. This is bad. This reminds me of the worst GBC games. Like Disney games at least have a little bit of production value, but maybe this one...
Alright, your goal? Find that gun. I need to see it.
Okay, let's go back to the gun. The run and jump is the same button? The people who made this are sick and twisted.
They really are. Okay. Everyone look at the Etch-a-Sketch.
Fuck it! Look, see?
That
It's
was
shot.
a gun? It looked like random lines. I saw it shoot, but I don't know if that was a gun.
I'm gonna say that was a gun.
Okay.
Oh, Buzz can't jump for shit in this. Oh, the jumping feels so bad.
This game's French, right?
Who was the developer? Tiertex?
Tiertex. That's their...
He punched me in the face and then was like, okay, here's a thing for being a good sport. Did they watch a different movie where all the toys hated one another? Is that what it's like in France?
Oh, Tiertex is UK. Are you... Okay, so once again, we're trying to defame the French, because that's me this time.
Sorry, France.
Yeah, people in France are going to get really mad at us. Sorry.
I shot him. He ran off. Well, I'd like to get up here, but it seems to be some kind of... Jesus, you see that? It's half Prince of Persia, the way the controls work.
I've noticed that. It looks Prince of Persia-esque.
Oh,
fuck this. I'm sorry.
Alex almost reflexively closed the window, being so mad on my behalf. Go! I did it. Ooh, a coupon! Sorry, I got really excited.
It's a weird-looking shot.
This is good art.
That's a good face.
All this art is really good. Man, he's just walking like he doesn't give a shit. He's just thinking he's invincible.
I mean, would you give a shit if you're in a Tiertex game? Alright, that was pretty good.
Alright, points for that. I like that. You can't mess with the classics. I don't want to play a single second more of this.
Yeah,
can we play a different game?
Yeah, let's go.
Sucks ass. Next game. Usually I like to see the good in games because that's a more fun way to approach them, but woof.
Yeah.
Woof. Tim Allen must have had editorial approval on that one.
Hey! Whoever wanted this, we were giving you your wish.
It's time for Rage Wars with Turok. Have I ever played this game?
Sorry,
Maybe
I was Owen RL. Congratulations.
Turok Rage Wars. Okay, so fans of the series, so I guess Owen, can you tell me which one this is? Is this Turok 4? Or did this come between 2 and 3? I'm unsure of the chronology. This may be the one that was just a multiplayer shooter. I know there was one of those, and a bunch of people were confused about it. Like, you call it Rage Wars expecting a campaign, but instead you get multiplayer. They were trying to make Quake 3 for N64.
Good.
Oh my god.
Oh, good.
Oh my god.
Multiplayer spin-off, it's like a crappy Quake 3.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Alright.
Look at that. Yeah, it's just, it starts on multiplayer and then it's like, well, if you want to do one player, there's like trials. I guess let's do a trial.
Alright, this was between Turok 2 and 3.
Okay, it's an interquel.
What the hell? Interpol?
Yeah.
Do people... Is that... Yeah, fine.
I want to be this guy.
Who's Cool Face there?
It's King Bugman.
King? Are there wars without rage? You mean like peace wars? Yeah,
Peace
let's just
wars.
say it.
Oh, this is so Quake 3. What the fuck? If you just showed me this flyover, I'd be like, oh yeah, this is Quake 3. Or maybe like a shitty port of Unreal Tournament or something.
Thanks for the bits, Ultimo.
They even call them frags.
They do? Oh!
Oh, it's got Turok controls. Oh my god. Movements on the C buttons and the you look with the analog stick. Yeah, and Z is your trigger. That's kind of funky. So I guess we're facing off against bots or something. What's my other thing? A hammer? A war hammer. That's copyrighted.
Oh yeah!
It's Warhammer time. Get out your pewter figurines. Get back here, you. We're gonna experience wargaming at its finest. Where'd he go? We're playing Warhammer, dude.
He went to the figurine store,
He's like, oh shit, I thought I was signing up for D&D. Wow, fast response at least. Oh, this just makes me insanely curious. How did they port this to the G's?
Yeah, right? Apparently it's very different.
I'd imagine it would have to be. Oh, I don't know the button to set off my mines. I do like proximity mines. I'm glad those are in here. Oh man, it's a hammer fight. Hammer fight.
You win.
Fuck yeah. Do I like Turok Rage Wars?
Do you?
Teleportation,
Well, I mean,
the power is yours. Oh shit, he's got some kind of explosive weapon. I don't want any part of this. I'm gonna take me and my hammer elsewhere. Please switch to a non-hammer weapon. We're gonna wait for him. Any second now.
You can be a dinosaur in this game?
Sweet!
Alright, okay.
This just gets better and better.
Listen, I know the Turok series is from Austin. You don't have to rub it in our noses, okay? We know a lot of bad things have been going down here.
We know our past. We try and run from it, but
We've apologized. Austin has apologized for this.
we all played a part. I developed the Warhammer. I'm blameless. Apparently I died, but I did get 2 frags. And I got the Eagle Talisman. Neat. That's Turok Rage Wars. How do you do a multiplayer arena shooter on the Game Boy Color? I guess we're about to find out. Developed by bit managers, it says. These people know how to manage their bits.
That's a bit managing logo.
Macaw didn't like this one? He likes everything. Except for apparently this and Arcade's Revenge. That game looked like shit, by the way.
Spanish dev from Barcelona.
We got demo scene beats.
We do not have any Sesame Street games on the docket, unfortunately.
It does kind of look like the Simpsons font.
It does! That is a Simpsons font! Whoa!
Hey, sexy.
That's my line, Danny!
Sorry, I was overcome by emotion.
That is...
Whoa!
Wow!
He is straining that shirt.
Okay, I see why people like this game.
Oof. Is it getting
Look
hot
at
in
his
here?
abs, though. That's crazy.
Swipe right. Okay. Well, that's one way to port Turok Rage Wars to the Game Boy Color. Same title, same box art. You'd think it would be the same game, but it's totally different. Believe it or not, there's multiple Turok games for Game Boy. The first was Monochrome Game Boy. There was also Turok 2 and 3 for Game Boy Color.
The way you die.
And they all had this lavish animation. I think that was a hallmark of later Game Boy and Game Boy Color games. Just way too much animation on the main character. It's got the jams.
Yeah, I was gonna say good music.
But suffice to say, this much more resembles those earlier Game Boy Turok games than it does Rage Wars. I'd have liked to see him do Quake 3 on Game Boy Color. What a time this was. You could go to Walmart and buy either this or the N64 version, or both, if you're one of those rich kids.
I like the colorful font flora. Very, very pretty plants in the background there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alex, I can't figure out how to climb up the small hill. Okay, there we go.
You did it.
What is this, like a belt-scrolling platformer? Who does that? Turok, what are you thinking?
Composer for this game was has stated on record they are inspired by Yuzo Koshiro. You don't say.
Hey, nice.
I do love the jams in this.
There's worse inspirations. Is that a gun? No, it's a bow and arrow.
Cool.
That's right. Because he's a dinosaur hunter. Before it was popular. You ever think about how Monster Hunter basically ripped off Turok anyway? Note to angry gamers, I don't actually believe that.
You should say that on Twitter and get everyone mad. You should just be destroyed in the quote tweets. Just have people just like obliterate you.
Post a picture of Turok and be like, this is my Monster Hunter.
Yeah, you have to do it really obnoxious. You have to find the most obnoxious way to say that, though.
Mm-hmm. I'm already being banned for it, so I think I'm on the right track.
Can you say enough said?
Enough said.
People don't say that enough anymore on Twitter. They should say that on Twitter.
They don't say that enough. Music's really good. This game, I'm not sold on, but the soundtrack is good. Enough said, true believers.
I like that guy's nude. I'm sorry. They're nude.
These naked men. He just has little boots on.
He does. The boots make him appear nuder.
If you weren't wearing boots, you wouldn't seem so nude, my guy.
Yeah.
This is interesting. I guess they had to do something to make it not a first-person shooter, but they tried. They tried and I game overed. That is the end of Turok and his Rage Wars. But maybe we'll see some more Turok pretty soon. What's up next, Alex?
Next up. I saw people ask.
Let's
glad
fucking
it
go.
Happened. You
Let's fucking go.
are somehow psychically influencing the wheel. Oh my goodness.
The famous John Romero's Daikatana. Is it actually under J for John? It is. John Romero's Daikatana, originally a PC game, ported to N64 by Kemco. They did not do a good job, apparently. You never like to see that logo. That logo means it's specifically the bad era of Kemco.
All right, everybody. It's. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I think this might be one of the first times I've seen Daikatana.
Let's go.
I don't think we've shown this on stream before.
Alex's first experience with Daikatana.
Thank you for the 100 bits, the Ultimo and Cartman. And thank you, Arpagod, for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcome to the Sub Club, Foxshot01, Baxter Crook, Kent F.O., Peyton Rider 2006, and Bo Toggle.
Oh, Toggle.
Does it look like this? Is this what it looks like?
Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it.
Is this what it looks like?
Yep. You are, what's this guy's name?
No, I'm taking a look at this. I want to...
Someone knows this guy's name.
He looks... What's...
Yeah, you liking this frame rate?
No. Is this like what the PC game is like?
Yes, it's Hiro Miyamoto. That's his name.
What? Okay.
His name is John Daikatana.
It's not John Daikatana?
It's not. I'm sure there's people who can tell you all the differences between the N64 version and the PC one. I just remember both versions being really confusing, being really dark.
Thank you, Akadar. 41-month resub. Daikatana time. Everyone's celebrating.
Thank you. Is that guy coughing or laughing?
Puking, actually.
Mishima ruling with an iron fist. That's a different game, buddy.
So this is a pretty different game from the PC one? Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Kemco kind of went their own direction with this. Osaka Mishima. Let's just smash random words together. Osaka's a given name, sure. Worked in Azumanga Daioh.
My old friend, fucking Des Moines Smith.
Oh, this uses Turok controls too! I guess that was standard on
Oh, that
N64.
was from the Ultimo. This is different? Okay, well...
It's pretty darn different.
Let me turn that down. There we go.
Help, I'm being shot to death by a thing I didn't see. There we go, now we have an actual gun. Oh. You liking these grunts?
No.
Duh. Oh.
You sound like Hank Hill. You gonna sell me some propane?
Prepare! I don't think I can kill this thing. We're just gonna move on. Oh, jump is R, firing is Z. And I got chewed up by a giant mosquito. That is the thing I remember most about Daikatana. That is the thing that unites the PC and N64 games. It starts off in a damn sewer swamp and you fight a bunch of mosquitoes and frogs and shit. And everyone's like, no, it's really good if you get past that first level. But the first level's the worst thing you've ever played in your life, so...
Yeah, I've been recommended so many games like that, and I feel really bad. Because I just get stuck, and I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Sorry, I would play this, but it's not a better game than it is. Fucking mosquitoes! Where are they?
They're killing your ass, is what they're doing.
Oh no, not the frogs!
Thank you, Carmen and the Ultimo, for the 100 bits each. Appreciate that. Look at the frogs. Get those frogs.
I still have nightmares about this. This is my nightmares coming true all over again.
I think did that frog kill you, or?
The frogs are deadly, yeah. How do I...
What?
Yeah, the frogs are deadly.
Why?
Because they're frogs.
They're frogs!
Yeah.
Frogs are normal.
Not poisonous frogs.
You're not a platform protagonist. You're a guy with a gun. If this were like a Mario or even Mr. Bean, I'd understand it.
Mr. Bean.
But you have an ion blaster and you're getting murked by frogs?
Yeah. Here is where you crouch to proceed, but
No!
we have a problem.
No, Danny, no! Yes, we do have a problem.
You're not a fan of this game?
No, I'm sorry, but this
if you play
pisses me off.
if you play for 10 more hours, it gets kind of okay.
Doom guy, you know? He's fighting demons and shit. Of course I can believe those kill him. In Quake, it's all a bunch of monsters and this a frog? Frog?
Alex is incensed. You do not agree with John Romero's design ethos.
I think John Romero's vision is
Yeah, they're cyber frogs. Come on.
No.
Well-
Frogs cannot kill a guy with a gun.
Let's see if the Game Boy Color version is any better.
I don't believe it.
It's got good music. look at that.
Okay.
That was a much more dynamic and exciting intro than the N64 one. And it's Zelda.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, it covers the same story beats. They're talking about the Mishimas and Hitos here. It's just been Game Boyified.
I think this
It's got the
guy,
flashback and everything.
This guy could see getting beaten up by a frog. This is okay if there's enemy frogs in this.
Yeah, the frog is going to be just as big of a 16 by 16 sprite as he
Yeah,
is.
see, you understand. You understand.
Man, it's cool that they tried to put the story on the Game Boy Color, even if it's nothing I especially care about. There's him getting the perfect sword, the Daikatana. Very bold to start your 8-bit adventure game with an extremely long flashback. See, I prefer the deja vu approach, where you wake up in a bathroom with no memory. That's it. Your story begins there. That's all that needs to be said.
Mario, that would really work for Mario now that I think about it. He's a plumber. He wakes up one day in a bathroom unaware, and there's like a bunch of toads and shit. He's like, well, okay.
Yeah, half
this
the
is
time.
my life now.
Half the time he's working, he wakes up next to a toilet, doesn't remember what was going on. There's an impossible amount of text in this. Okay, guys. Look at this. Man, I said Zelda, but really it's more like, Final Fantasy Adventure. Use B button to push things.
Oh.
More flashbacks! I just pushed a crate, dude! You can't go from Sokoban directly to a flashback? That's against the Gamer Geneva Convention. John Romero's Sokoban. Of all the things to keep in the transition from 64-bit to 8-bit, the extreme emphasis on story is not one that I would expect.
Yeah! Hey, you got that ion blaster.
Oh, nice. Now we can shoot those frogs and mosquitoes. Do you think those are the first enemies?
God, I hope so.
I hope so, too. Why do they have the kanji for time up on the wall? Now, come to
Because
think
this
of it.
game is a waste of your time. Sorry.
That's good.
No. Fail me from Chester College.
I must be stronger?
Yeah, you gotta go the other way. You gotta go down those other stairs.
There was other stairs?
Yeah! Go down. Now, see? There.
Oh, it's another stairs.
Yeah.
There's jumping.
Hold on! My ancestors gotta talk about a virus.
Miyamoto
Oh,
got
it's the kanji
the rock's
for...
feather.
It's kanji for samurai?
Oh, okay, I get those confused.
Samurai time, exactly.
We can push switches. We can push
Hold
crates.
on, I got some memories about some switches,
We
too.
can unlock memories. I have to say, there is one game of the last two games we played that I'm way more interested in playing more of. It's not the N64 one.
Yeah!
This plays pretty nicely, and I actually kind of like the way they mixed in the story sequences on Game Boy Color. You don't often see that.
Alright, we gotta help someone's daughter, I think. Can you do that?
No! 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 Not the frog! Anything but the frog!
Is that... Okay. Are you gonna ion blast the frog?
Blast the fuck out of this frog. Fuck you.
Frog's dead. We killed the frog. We got revenge.
Why is this such an accurate interpretation of Daikatana?
Romero wrote all the dialogue in the GBC version? Okay.
Man, that's cool. So this was supposed to come out in the US, but that was canceled. There was a prototype version of the US version discovered recently. This did get a retail release in Europe, which is how most people played this. Oh, you could have made this anything, and it still starts in the fucking cyber sewer.
Well...
And you're fighting cyber frogs.
You gotta fight cyber frogs in the cyber sewer. That's just... Uh-oh.
Oh, my ancient ancestor pulled a switch in the cyber sewer.
What the hell was that? I don't know.
This is Daikatana, 100%. They just adapted it to a Zelda-style formula. Why? What? I don't know what god allowed this to happen, but that's what happened.
Kemco.
That's right, Kemco. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have this. We wouldn't have the N64 port either. This reminds me of Star Tropics with the whole tile hopping mechanic.
Yeah, I can see that.
Select 2 switches and push them. I solved the puzzle and died. Yeah, this is the definitive edition for sure. I want to play more of this. This is neat.
Yeah, we should put this on the docket for like an actual look or whatever.
Yeah. Daikatana. Strangely strong appearance on the Game Boy Color. Not so much the N64 one. Don't play that. Okay. I got my energy back. Let's go. Next game.
Next game?
Yeah.
Alright.
We're gonna get a good one this time. I've been empowered by Daikatana, the big sword. And with the power of Big Sword, our next game is...
Road Rash!
Alright, Road Rash it is. Ain't there a couple of Road Rash games on N64? Let's find out. Let's play Road Rash 64. This is another situation where the names don't exactly line up, but the games were released contemporaneously, so they're basically adaptations of one another. Game Boy Color one was just called Road Rash. This is Road Rash 64. Was Jailbreak on N64? Can anyone tell me? Oh, this might be licensed music. Pacific Coast Power and Light! Fuck yeah! Big game. I'm here for the big game.
Your name?
So,
Okay.
so this version has really neon-colored graphics for some reason. Like, look,
Why are they all so bright?
the other games
Oh,
were...
this sounds so licensed. I'm just gonna turn it down a little
Yeah, it
bit
does.
for you to...
It sounds like Marilyn Manson or some shit.
Yeah, it does, but it's like... Sorry to the artist, this is like Dollar General Marilyn Manson.
Okay, the Z button is your accelerator. This game has always struck me because I've seen this before. It runs at a good frame rate. The action is actually very well paced, and it looks like complete shit. Look at these graphics. Look at the road. Look at the characters.
Welcome, TJ. We've got a really bad case of road rash. Please bring ointment. Sorry.
You see the twins up there?
I like them.
I think people enjoy this game. This is supposed to be fun, and it does look pretty fun.
This
but
looks really fun.
I just can't get past how it looks. The extreme drawing with the
You
fog.
got bonked by Matilda.
I did.
You got bonked by Matilda? What are you going to do about
and
it?
I'm sandwiched in between Big Jim and Dave.
And you got bonked by Big Jim.
Big Jim and Little Dave. That was cool. So I guess with this, they kind of focused on the fun instead of necessarily making it look like
Dumpy kick your ass there.
making it look like the best game ever. I thought I could just mow down that sign, but I guess not. I like this wind up. Yeah, slap. Yeah, slap. I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap you too. I finished behind Dumpy.
You got beat by Dumpy. What?
Bah. You get no money. You get a roadmap.
You got your ass kicked by Dumpy.
Let's do that again. I'm gonna take... This is Dumpy's revenge.
Okay. Okay, Danny. Your goal this time is to win.
We got quadruplets up there. Look at that. Cannot put many different character models on the screen at once.
Alright, Sassy, dead. Gina, in traction.
Hit Gina. Take this, Margaret, the biker.
I like your outfit. It gives me Jester vibes.
It's very Jesterfied.
Yeah, very Jestery. Should I start dressing like that?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. I need a new style. I haven't like... Is goth Jester a thing?
God, I hope not.
You say that, but...
Wow. This game's pretty comical. I like that.
You really did bite it. Alright, try to win again.
We made a guy go, whoa! I can
The
appreciate
goth
that.
Jester is just a mime. Stop making me sad. Thank you, Revenger of Vengeance, for the 7-month resub. Dumpy and Rash, bad combination.
Thank you.
You're doing better this time. There you go.
Might win this one.
Just avoid Dumpy. Just make sure Dumpy doesn't come within your,
Get out of here, Dumpy. Eh.
I want to be a hot clown, I'd be a hot jester. Very different.
Third place.
Okay.
We beat Sassy. We beat Bartholomew.
Ugh.
Good use of sound effects. What a game. What a strange game. It kind of looks like shit, but also it's kind of fun. But how does it look on Game Boy? It looks like that, huh? Whoa! Super Amiga core
I
music.
love this. Okay, this is good. This is good.
Alistair Brimble.
Alistair Brimble is the most Amiga name I've heard in my life. Alistair Brimble, keep on keeping on.
They made the Game Boy Color sound like a damn Commodore 64. They did a good job of it, too. This is going off. Road Rash says greets to Fairlight and Razor 1911.
I love this.
Man, it looks like this. I don't know about this.
I love that.
Little animation. Alright, so this is a series of games on Genesis. It later came out for PlayStation and N64. Those looked a lot better than this, and I would say even the Genesis versions look better than this, but those are 16-bit systems, not, this is just a Game Boy. It looks like the hilling effect is kind of faked, but I guess it would kind of have to be.
Yeah. Yeah, impressive frame rate, to be sure.
Yeah, it's fast. This could be 60 FPS. I took that guy's thing.
Yeah, I'm getting pole position vibes. Pole
Little
position
bit.
with weaponry.
Oh boy, it's time to run back to our bike.
He ran the wrong way!
You can control the running. You know what? I think this is pretty fun too. This could probably be pretty fun. You don't need to, you know, translate much in bringing this to the Game Boy Color. You just gotta bring Bike go forward and punch guys. That's all you need to. That's all you need for the Road Rash experience. Oh, plus cops. We gotta outrun Officer 11.
You do it?
Is that him up there?
Is that him? Can you fight him?
It's hard to see at this resolution.
Oh, the cop had a gun. Watch out.
Let me slow down and wait for him to catch up.
No, I don't want you to get shot. Okay.
I left him in the dust. Now it's time to take on Ralph.
All right, Ralph.
Oh, God! Head-on collision.
Sorry, you're a little wrong.
I'm ultra dead. Alex, you ever play Skitchin?
Yes, we've played Skitchin on stream, I think.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Yeah.
That's basically this. But
I was
with,
gonna say Skitchin vibes.
It's got Skitchin in the place of cycling. What do they call the act of motorcycling? I guess they call it motorcycling.
I guess, yeah. Bike, motorbike, I don't know.
How long is this race?
Yeah, actually.
And where is this? We're in the country. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I found the flag.
Yeah.
You crashed into her.
I'm so sorry, man. My bike fell apart. And the music goes bloop, 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 bloop.
Pay me now or pay me later, but you will pay me.
Okay. Road Rash on Game Boy Color. The most Commodore 64 sounding game I've ever heard, and that includes games on Commodore 64. Next. Show me something good.
F1 World Grand Prix 2.
Alright, let's do it. We got a racer here. F1 World Grand Prix 2. It looks like we only got the first one here in the States, but over in Europe, there was a 2. Let's see if this flashcard even supports power arms. This will be interesting. And video game.
Video game?
Video game at 50 hertz, yes! We tricked the system. We tricked the video system. Bow. Bow, bow. Oh, it's a car.
They're all cars.
I already recognize this music from appearing on an N64 Drum and Bass compilation.
Good.
This game had a good track on that compilation, too. This looks good. Must be that expansion pack.
Mm-hmm.
Let's play it.
Giving up. Oh, this is a Texas game? That's why.
Yeehaw! Wait,
We really know how to make them in Texas.
what does Texas know about F1?
Hey, Austin has an F1 track.
That's true.
They're building like 2 crazy roller coasters at the F1 track. They go over the road.
What about Australia?
They have roller coasters in Australia, I think.
There's no chance of rain in Australia. Let's check the telemetry. Yes, this seems to be in order.
I like the farty sounds.
Pew, 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 pew. Let me go. Let me go. Yeah!
There they go.
This is one of them games where you race cars. There's a track. You're expected to go on it.
Mm-hmm.
They don't like it when you drive backwards. That's about all I know.
School folks taking the lead.
Is it raining? Or am I? Okay. I'm just bracing myself for the moment when the cat barrels in. There she is!
Here she is!
Tess, you can't keep doing this.
You can't keep having the funniest timing on Earth.
Hey, Tess, it's okay. Don't be scared.
No, it's okay. She's going into her little box.
I know you're a big burly cat who can burst down a door that's been closed by a human, and yet you're so scared of thunder you have to be in here near me.
She did ram the door. Tess does need a wrestling entrance.
Just bursts on in and it goes da 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 da.
Thank you for the piss, the ultimate. Let me shut the door.
Okay, I'll play a little bit more of this while you shut the door.
Okay. It's okay, Tessie.
That's so funny. I guess this is just the thing that's going to happen from now on is whenever there's a storm.
Luckily, there's like thunder the next 2 weeks, so
Oh, man.
we've got plenty of clippable moments coming up.
Might as well just let Tess take over the stream.
John,
They don't like it when you take shortcuts over the grass, I've noticed.
That's not fair.
Ooh, I didn't try the most important thing. Hang on. Oh, fuck.
Did it not let you go in reverse?
Someone punished me for it.
Oh, boo!
Alright, here we go. This is the true test of an F1 game. It's time to blow off some steam.
Are you gonna crash,
Hey, Robin's racing.
Annie?
Coca-Cola.
I've seen better.
Come on, other cars, where are they? Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Oh, man. I was hoping the cars would fly up in the air in this one. This is no NASCAR 09.
Yeah, this is kind of meh.
What a
Thank
shame.
you, exclamation for the sub.
Nice, thanks. Welcome to the sub
Daniel
club.
will try to crash and you're on.
These
They're really not letting you crash.
crashes suck.
They do.
Come on,
Fail.
guys. Don't you know this is what everyone does with racing games? Not just me being a weirdo. Well, let's see if it works out any better on Game Boy Color.
Alright, this is F1 World Grand Prix 2.
For Game Boy Color. Just ignore that car drifting off into the stands. Let's do it. Still by video system. Almost sounds like a Capcom soundtrack.
A little bit. Made by ITL.
Huh.
ITL short for Italian?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, cool.
This car. This. Oh man, we got faces.
Do you think these are real drivers?
Probably.
Cool.
This guy's better at battle.
I don't know anything about F1 racing except for the fact that they're building the roller coaster here at the F1 track.
It starts off in Australia, so we get to see a direct comparison between the same track.
Okay.
Albert Park. What's this music?
I like it.
This is cartoon cat chasing a mouse music.
But like with the drum and bass beat.
Yeah.
It's like a Tom and Jerry like club remix.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm going. We're getting up to speed here. It's happening.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
You're going real fast.
I'm not so sure about this one. This looks very much like your standard NES racing game, only with wildly veering turns for some reason. You can't do a hairpin on 8-bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I like the jams a lot in this game.
This is a racer. I gotta say, I prefer the N64 one.
Yeah, this is kind of generic, you know?
They didn't account for people turning around and racing backwards in the N64 one, but at least you could do it. In this one, you can't. What good is a racing game if you're just racing forward the whole time?
This is just Rad Racer with more colors, yeah. Thank you, Tank Cavill, for the bits. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Pit,
Let's
pit,
pit.
pit.
Let's pit. Put me in the pit. I missed the pit.
Pit's gone. Don't worry about it.
Oh wait, you don't pit during the qualifying lap anyway.
Oh, okay, never mind.
They tried to trick me.
It does look like your car's wearing a hat. Okay.
It does. Nice little propeller beanie.
Mm-hmm.
I've had enough of this.
No.
Life
no
is
more
too
of
short
this.
to play games like this.
There. We're done.
F1 World GP2 for Game Boy Color. You could play it if you wanted. I'm going to play something else. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I guess we have to play this. Unbelievable. This is the true test. Everyone was buying Rugrats games on these things. How does Rugrats in Paris on N64 stack up to the Game Boy Color one? Oh, I got excited when I saw Factor 5, but they just did the compression.
Smemble Bear's theory is that all Rugrats games have a mild level of cursedness to it at some point. I agree.
That's just Rugrats itself.
It's the nature of Rugrats. It's the Klasky Supo conundrum. There's just a little bit of cursedness with it.
Oh. He's wearing a beret. Fuck off. Fuck off. Jeez. Can't believe I have to play Rugrats in Paris on my own stream.
Usually Euro-Reptar amusement park's a happily place, but not today. Robo-Snail got the princess trapped
The
in
voice
tower
actress
in
trapped at the bottom of a
volcano.
well?
We got to save her. Forget that. I'm just here for the ride. Princess will probably give whoever saves her lots of candy and other good stuff. Oh. Yeah.
At first I thought they were doing a bit with baby talk because I couldn't understand a word they were saying, but it's
Same.
just...
You saved the princess. Reptar doesn't know she's in trouble, but there's a special.
Hey, Alex!
pocket inside the pocket.
Well, Granny,
They look horrible.
You're not a
The
fan of
twins,
the baby?
the twins look terrible on N64.
Yeah, and have fun.
That's just what children look like. Are you against children?
Yeah, I am now.
And lots of wormies and mud. Okay, so maybe that's just us. Let's go.
That compression was... Oof. Alright, which of these shitty babies are we gonna be? What do you think, Alex?
Chucky looks the most cursed, right? Ugh,
Let's be Chucky.
I don't like Chucky here. Get out of here, Chucky. You're
Did you hear the noise he
yeah,
made?
he's just kind of bobbling.
Is Chucky dying?
He's drowning like
Like Mr. Potato Head in the toilet.
Yes.
Here's Reptar's nuts.
I hate this.
I'm stuck on Reptar's nuts. Okay,
Where are
there
the
we go.
parents? The parents are having problems, I assume.
That's what I'm asking. Where were the parents when they let that horrible cartoon get made? If you're wondering, this has tank controls.
This sucks ass, I'm sorry. Chucky is big, you're right.
All the sounds are so compressed, it rules. I have never heard compression sound this bad. And this is Factor 5 compression. They should know. Okay. Sorry.
Bring it all the way up so you can curse. We have not covered this one on Mascot Friday. No, thank God.
No, we have not. Oh, okay. I'm unsettled by this.
Yeah, there's something...
I really dislike this.
Yeah, something makes me want to turn the game off, or... It's like I'm expecting like the walls to have photorealistic blood or something. We're being told to go to Ooey Gooey World by Sasquatchulas. My
Ooey
voice
Gooey World!
is cracking because I hate that.
Speaking of Ooey Gooey World, our friend Piero was streaming the Oogie Loves on Twitch yesterday.
They were streaming it without the music!
Yeah, it turns out you can just capture all the dialogue and incidental sound effects if you just capture the center channel and eliminate the left and right channels. So it was just the Oogie Loves in this empty soundscape, occasionally singing, and then just being completely horrifying. It was a good way to experience that.
That's
movie.
amazing. I only caught a little bit of it, and yeah.
This is just fucking Universal Studios theme park, only you don't have to pick up trash, but there are trash cans.
I do like the real... Okay, those are flies. I was like, are those bees around the trash can? Because theme parks do have issues with bees.
Yeah, there would be bees. I guess I'll follow the...
Stop making that noise, Chucky!
Oh, let's go in here.
It looks
Chucky
like a
was never
roller
seen
coaster.
again. Oh, we can't get the Reptar control helmet. Damn. Hey, Alex. There is a button to make him make horrible baby noises, but he only does it every few seconds. Can we see his front? I don't think we can. This may be the least favorite game that I've played so far on the stream.
Not a fan? Not a fan of...
This is fun.
Wow, that was spot on.
Thank you.
You got
I
every
hate him.
you got every single syllable and guttural utterance. I've had enough of this. Let's play the Game Boy
Can we
Color now.
please move on? Thank you.
Not a fan of that Chucky. Alex didn't see this, and the folks at home didn't see this, but after the N64 capture went off, Chucky did an animation where he started picking his butt. You should be thankful you didn't get to see that.
I am thankful.
Yeah, surely the Game Boy Color version can't be worse. Surely.
Let's turn that down a little bit.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I love Dill's vibe. He is like, Dill looks like he's on E and ready to go.
That's just a pacifier. It's babies use those too. I know you're steeped in raver culture, but pacifiers have a classical use among young children as well. Dude, this music is just unlicensed NES jams.
It is, right? Like, I'm getting 50 in one. It's serving 50 in one.
Yeah, this would be on a multi-cart menu. So it looks like this is a collection of mini games. We'll have to finish this one and see for sure.
Thank you, Tank Cannibal, for the bits. We have not covered Tony Hawk's Pro Skater yet. It is on the wheel, so...
Yep, we got 3 Tony Hawks in there. We have a good chance of seeing them. Instead, we're playing this.
I don't know about this. I don't like it. Yeah, nice code jams.
Yeah, nice code, exactly. That's what I want.
No. No! No!
There
No!
we go. Wait, we can't be any of these babies?
You have to be Dill!
You have to be Dill. Okay, Shorty, all you gotta do is fly around the world. Off you go.
Alright, Dill, you're a baby. Don't die. What did you do?
This is hell.
Did you destroy the Statue of Liberty?
Maybe?
I don't know.
I'm just following the arrows.
Oh, you're taking photos of famous landmarks?
Oh, okay.
Dill is not going to destroy any American landmarks, thank you.
Why did we punish kids further? Like, it's punishment enough to like Rugrats, but then if they bought the games, they would just suffer even more.
I watched a lot of the first season of Rugrats as a kid. And then when they introduced Dill, I was like, this is bullshit.
I was also out when they introduced Dill.
I was like, fuck this.
I had a younger sibling who was a fan of Rugrats, so I saw a lot of Rugrats.
A real Dill head there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's my stream, so I choose to stop playing this right now.
All right.
I'm not going to play this anymore. We're not going to spend a single second more on the Rugrats. Instead, we're going to see something really good, which is our next game.
Mm-hmm. It is.
That's basically what was happening.
Thank
Tank
you, Tank.
Catapult. Thank you. Here it is. The next game.
A Bug's Life! A Bug's Life! We got a Bug's Life! It's a life of bugs! Bug's Life.
What kind of life is it?
Bug's Life!
Oh, okay. We covered this recently on Mascot Friday as well, so I'm only going to play this for a few seconds. Just
Did
to get... Yeah.
Okay.
It's another Traveler's Tales joint, not nearly as well respected as Toy Story 2. This one came out of PS1 and N64. Anthill.
I don't like the squish noises.
So this is your typical 3D platformer. Your old 3D run and gun. You control an ant. He throws fruit or something. You can swing around. It's not very fun. Looks okay, though. I bet this tricked quite a few families. So many kids grew up thinking, am I bad at video games? Or was A Bug's Life really that terrible? It's actually both, probably.
Yeah, no, see, I'm glad you mentioned that, because I was always like, wow, I really suck at video games, and now going back to a lot of video games, I was like, hey, screw you, video game!
I've heard that before too. Like kids, the common thinking is either you're bad at them or you don't understand how to play. But as you grow older, it becomes obvious which one is the truth. Sometimes the game's just bad. Like this one. It's alright, I guess.
It's fine.
It didn't fare too well in our rankings. I think it was sub Gex 64.
Yeah, it's because it's a Bug's Life.
Yeah. You can at least butt stomp, or bug stomp as they probably call it. Okay, Game Boy Color version. Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Game Boy Color one we have not played. This is going to be a new experience to me. I expect this to be 20 times better than the N64 one. Ooh, fancy.
We're Disney Interactive. Do you like us?
Someone had a budget. Got that THQ money. Oh, man.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, man. This one? This one? This one? This one?
Huge thunder.
Yeah, you probably heard that one. If Tess wasn't already in here, she would bust in. Alex, this sucks too!
So, Bug's life is a sucks life, huh?
More like a sucks life. Wait, you already said
Yeah,
that?
sorry, honey.
Wow, you go way too fast when you run. And sometimes you throw a thing instead of running. Did I run out of things? I think I did.
Atari 5200 ass background. Yeah.
Yeah, what is with the lack of detail on everything? We've seen some pretty good Game Boy Color games in terms of graphics tonight, but this is not one of them. Was this on Kuso Grande? Did I imagine that? This seems like a Kuso Grande game. Jesus.
He died.
Got absolutely wrecked.
You're fine.
It's definitely been on Kuso. Yeah, I thought I recognized this first stage. You get a good glimpse of a game and you're like, oh yeah, this has probably been on Kuso Grande. God, the run is so disjointed. It's 12 times faster than walking.
Yeah, Danny, this sucks. I'm sorry.
This blows.
It's got a bootleg release on Genesis SNES. Good.
What do I do here?
Let them all suffer.
Got him.
What about that walk? What about that walk cycle?
This one?
Yeah, what do you think about that one? What do you think about him?
I think he's got a little bit too much,
Junk in the trunk?
That was exactly what I was gonna say,
Fantastic!
using that phrase.
When we got married, our brains fused.
Yeah, it sucks.
Okay, people in chat are chanting next game, so...
Why? You don't like this?
I don't know!
You don't like seeing the big bouncy bug butt? Was Flick the first recipient of the Pixar Mom ass? A bandana came up the second that I said that.
Absolutely! This...
It's like you knew what I was about to say.
Man, yeah, no, get out of here.
I thought the bar was pretty low, but I think this is the new low bar in terms of
I know
N64
it's a
to
thorax.
GBC
You
ports.
might say that bugs store ass in the thorax.
Next game, Alex.
Ah, I love to torture my spouse. All right, next up.
Yeah, ban Alex.
Yeah, please. Army men.
Army Men. Oh no. They made a bunch of these. Remember Army Men?
I do. I've played Army Men on the N64, but I don't remember which one. One of the many Army Men's that have existed.
Actually, it seems there's only Air Combat, Army Men Sarge's Heroes, and Sarge's Heroes 2. Let's try Sarge's Heroes.
That's close enough, yeah.
Yeah, Air Attack was the helicopter one. That was okay. Other than that, this was 3DO's big cash cow in the late 90s. They got the license for Army Men. And his daughter, star of the hit Portal Runner on PS2. Let's play. Tan is evil, green is good. Insert your rumble packs, boys! Look at this, they got their own little barracks and everything.
Yeah, do people know, like, if they didn't experience the Army Men, like, if they weren't in the 90s, then could they understand how many Army Men games there were? How popular it was?
There's a flop around button. Can't catch me, I'm wiggling. It's working. Actually, no, it's not. Get up. Get up. Get up. Shoot. Oh, fuck. Get up! There we go. So it's a third-person action game where you're running and also gunning. Oh, you can shoot from the hip in this. Nice. Look at that face in the upper left, Alex.
Oh, that's good.
I've never been much for an Army Man, the people or the game, so I know very little about them. I'm out of ammo.
You died. You got shot, honey.
Let's do it again.
Okay.
I'll do it this time. This is a speed run now. Just gotta head to the checkpoint. Is this that COD everyone's been talking about?
Yes, this is that Call of Duty.
Oh.
All I can think of is, man, these people would be impossible to do green screen. They would just get invisible.
Sarge's first day streaming was a huge, huge blow up. It's like, I got my green screen set up, why isn't this working? No. The horrors of war.
Yeah, these are based on the little toys. The toys that you could get, like, for $100 in a bucket for, like, $1.
It's just a plastic wound. That really chars my PVC. Oh, there's a part 2 of this mission.
Oh.
Good to go.
Oh, look at this. We can snipe.
Hey, that guy's...
Hi. Why is the muzzle flashing in front of my face? Is the bullet coming out of my face?
Yeah.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
You should probably shoot them.
Guys, I'm out of ammo. Everybody, time out. While I switch, these card catalogs?
Mm-hmm.
They steal the card catalogs right out of the library? Those
guys are fucked.
Those fuckers are evil. Hang on. Okay. We found a grenade. Now I have to figure out how to use it. Never mind, we're running for it. Dude, Army Men sucks. Is this what the games are like?
Yeah.
Minefield, let's go.
It's a little bit better 2-player. I've only played 2-player.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was at a friend in community college. It was like, hey, come over, let's play. And we played Army Men.
Sweet.
Yeah. Played a lot of N64 games.
Grim is dead!
Well, that's my story.
Grim is dead! That's the end of Army Men Sarge's Heroes. Now let's see what it looks like on Game Boy Color. I'm not looking forward to this. Digital Eclipse, huh?
It's fine. Yikes! There we go.
News from around the world reports Army Men. This is a little bit different. Now, the original Army Men on PC, I think, was more of an RTS, and this may be what they're trying to do here. It seems a little bit like, what's it called? Cannon fodder.
Little bit, yeah.
Where's our map? That's the map? God! Oh, I'm tired already just looking at it.
Looks like you gotta go north? I don't fucking know.
Let's march north. Why'd they give that guy a drum instead of a gun?
They look like the desert!
Yeah, they blend in really well.
Yeah, it's no good. Just melt these guys. They really should give you, like, a large magnifying glass option in this game.
I did it.
Okay, I gotta ask. Do kids still melt stuff with magnifying glasses, or is that just my generation?
Talking about my generation.
I just wonder.
That's what that song was about, melting army men. Is this better than the N64 one? That's a question I'm asking myself. I'm not sure it has an answer.
I don't even know if kids... Yeah, kids, they don't do magnifying glasses. They just get on their iPhone and get the Magnify app. Am I right? Am I right? Read my Substack.
You are right. The kids are out of touch.
Yeah, nowadays they just, like, melt their computers with crypto mining rigs. I don't know. Sorry.
No, that's better.
Okay.
Can I throw a grenade at a wall and hit myself?
No.
You deny
Bullshit.
me even that. Whoa!
Yeah, you mess this place up.
Do you think they get different radio stations in the army, or do they just listen to this all day?
It's all tin drum corps. You've heard of drum and bass. Welcome to the drum.
That'll take the sting off it.
Alright, the voices are okay. No, I'm gonna have to go with the N64 one in this case. This is too boring and too bad.
A little dog shit?
A little bit dog shit. I do like being able to destroy the buildings, but you need grenades for that. So that's points off. Army men. They existed. You can't forget about it, no matter how hard you try.
And trust me, we've tried hard. So
Okay, next game. Come on, let's go. It's got to be something really good.
you gotta end
We're
strong.
closing up the stream. We got to end it with something like...
NFL Blitz 2001.
All right, fair enough. Let's play some Blitz. How did they bring that to Game Boy Color? Like, without turning it into just like a shitty 8-bit football game? I guess we're going to find out. But first of all, let's see what it looks like on N64. Yep, we big ballin'. I got that expansion pack.
Midway presents NFL Blitz 2001.
That's me, Team 1. Of course we're gonna be the damn Dallas Cowboys.
Today's contest, the Dallas Cowboys take on the New Orleans Saints.
I unlocked the code. We get
Cool.
we get late hits. Nice.
Is it okay if I root for the Saints, or will you get mad at me?
You can absolutely not root for the Saints. What the fuck? Why would you even ask me that? This is
Because
a
they're
Cowboy.
the Saints. The Saints rock. Are you in? Oh God.
This is the Cowboys.
When's the last time you?
Hey, I'm a Cowboy. Don't do that.
When's the last time you supported the Cowboys? When's the last time you've really given the Cowboys like your support?
Are you really
I'm
calling
calling
into...
you a fair weather Cowboys fan. I know you've lived in Texas for longer than me, but that doesn't count.
I can't believe this. I can't believe my NFL allegiance is being called into question.
I mean, maybe if they started, maybe if VTuber, like if Fox went with VTubers, I'd watch more football.
Oh, VTuber football would kick
But
ass.
the VTubers aren't doing the football; they're announcing the football. You know,
Ooh, yeah, that would work
like
too.
in the corner and stuff.
So, NFL Blitz, if you haven't heard, is a really high-octane take on the sport of American football. Much in the vein of NBA Jam, in fact, made by the same developers. Arcade game's pretty good. These ports, they vary a bit in quality. Let's do Da Bomb. Remember in the 90s when everything was Da Bomb?
I do. Okay, Obscuratory says there trivia night. There was a question about which game developer was going to make you his bitch, and someone said Tony Romo. Is that like Tony Romo's a place for ribs?
Wow.
Sorry, all I could think of is a place for ribs when you said that.
No.
And I wanted.
Tony Romo is a... No, yeah, they were probably talking about the rib guy.
Sorry, is Tony Romo a guy?
Yes, he's a football guy.
Okay, so it's not like Tony Roma's. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. I imprinted on the advertising of Tony Roma's A Place for Ribs when I was a child, and I've never forgotten about it. I'm sorry.
God damn it! That was almost a history-making touchdown. And instead, you and your damn Tony Romo's obsession has ruined football forever.
Everyone else has the same brain disease. Okay, good. Tony Romo, a footballer for ribs.
Turnover on downs. What a shame. Cowboys would never let this happen. Let's do some late hits.
You're yelling at that guy.
Yeah.
It's rude.
That's the great thing about
All
this
right,
game. You get
Danny,
to yell.
there's a Tony Roma's in Dubai. We're going to Dubai for ribs.
Take this, Tony Roma. I'm just gonna beat up the entire football team. Bam! This is what football is. Okay, but what was it like on Game Boy Color? You've seen NFL Blitz in the arcade. You've seen it on N64.
Was this 2000, 2001? I forgot.
2001.
Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of these here, so let's go.
The very latest and greatest Blitz here on your Game Boy Color. Let's see if the NFL gave a shit. Morningstar. I've not heard of them.
Midway presents NFL Blitz 2001.
Good voices. Why is rules the first option on the menu?
Do you know about football, Danny?
I just want to play football. I don't want to learn about rules or go into the playbook or practice. Fucking football.
Love it.
We got Aikman. That's all we need. I'm trying for a code. I don't think this is a code. Welcome to the home of the Cowboys.
Hey, those cheerleaders' faces look like that one creepypasta going around.
What? Alex?
Do you like the dot men? Look at your
is a football for ants.
Oh my god.
They're so little. Oh my god. Someone shrunk the football team. I can't even tell what's going on. Imagine watching this on a Game Boy Color. Those things didn't have backlights. You couldn't make out shit.
Back from center. Decides to run.
God, they do look like teeth. I hate that.
Oh, it does, especially when they're all lined up. You got live commentary working on your Game Boy Color football game. But at what cost? At what cost?
Back from center.
This sucks. How is it this bad? Let's do a fake punt. They'll never see it coming.
Back from center. Incomplete.
Wow, you can clearly see how the other team caught the ball there.
Danny?
This is unbelievably shitty looking. We've seen games that tried a little bit too hard to replicate the 64-bit experience.
Back from center.
Yeah, we're watching from the Goodyear blimp.
But this... What the fuck play was that? Did you see that?
It just kind of rolled. It just kind of did it like a boomerang.
They passed it forward and then they passed it back. This is cool.
Back
You
from
could probably
center.
literally count the pixels on these little men. Wow. And the football icon is so big it dwarfs the players when you actually have the ball.
It's like as big as the players.
So you don't get to see any of the resulting animations at all.
Back from
I'm
center.
impressed. Like, I expected there to be concessions between 8-bit and 64-bit. We've seen many different ways developers accounted for that. Either making a similar game with just focusing on the narrative similarities, or making a game that's better suited for Game Boy Color. And then there's NFL Blitz 2001. This is the last one they made. This is the best in the series. What a play! I think this team's about to get a... Wait a minute. That was a turnover on downs? No one knows how to play football out here.
First down. Back from center.
What was that?
That was a safety. That's when you get tackled in your own end zone. We can't end on this. This is a terrible game to end on. Go back to the wheel.
Okay,
can't-
hold on.
We can't end on 3-pixel football men and their imaginary adventures.
Hold on. Let's get that wheel going.
Good lord.
Folks.
Yeah, more like NFL shits. Okay, wheel. I hate you and you hate me, but you're going to give me a good game to close out this stream tonight. Okay. Alright, let's do Spider-Man. I cheer for Spider-Man, too.
You cheer for Spider-Man?
Mhm.
Spider-Stan?
Now, there's so many of these, we are going to have to go back to the wheel eventually. We covered like 1/5 of the total number of games on that list. So we definitely need to spend at least one more session with N64 and GPC games. But for now, let's see how Activision's Spider-Man looked on N64 and then Game Boy Color. Y'all remember this one? I bet a fair few of y'all have played this, either on N64 or PS1. It's a pretty good one. Kid mode.
Kid mode.
This is the one where instead of FMVs, they just have stills from the PS1 FMVs. And they look great. Who dares?
I have not seen this one. I've seen the PS1 one, but...
Yeah, they put this on
Welcome, true
N64.
believers and newcomers alike. Spider-Man co-creator Stan Lee here.
I like that they let him say co-creator here, but in other ones they're just like, I created, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about the details.
But this is just the beginning, Spidey fans. So get ready for a true superhero action thriller. Packed to the
Ooh, a
brim
thriller.
with thrills and
A real
chills,
thriller.
twists and turns. More supervillains than you can shake a web at, and of course, non-stop web-slinging, wall-crawling action.
Okay, I do like non-stop web slinging,
Hey,
wall
Spider.
crawling action.
Hey, Black Cat, what's going on?
Do
I
you?
know there's been some
Yeah, I
trouble
do. Do
with
you?
the bank's being robbed.
I don't know if I like it
And
being
they've got
non-stop.
hostages.
You want some
Use your
stop?
Spidey
Yeah,
compass
some
to get to the
stop
bank quickly.
wall crawling action.
Okay.
Thanks, Cat.
Away we go. The first game to put you in control of Spider-Man in 3D.
Follow that Spidey compass.
You can swing around from building to building. It gives you the core Spidey experience.
Tingling.
In terms of gameplay, it's pretty simple, but back then, you could get away with a game like this. Make it sound like a crime. They
You
actually,
do.
they actually did a really good job with this. This is a very fun
I was
game.
gonna say this looks fun. This is reminding me of some of the PS1 game style.
Mm-hmm. He's got a compass. He can swing around. What do I need to draw you a map or write a dissertation? It's Spider-Man. That's his famous Spidey sense.
You know, spiders they actually can't sense danger in real life.
Really?
Yeah, spiders aren't psychic. I think that's crazy.
It is crazy.
They should be. It'd be a big advantage for them.
Spiders should consider having psychic. Actually, they shouldn't. Spiders, if you're thinking about that, I think it's a bad idea. You shouldn't be psychic.
You don't want spiders to be psychic?
No one wants spiders to be psychic. Least of
Okay.
all spiders. Spiders, you don't want it. Trust me.
Imagine knowing that everyone was afraid of you. That would suck. I feel for spiders.
I feel for Spider-Man.
Spider-Man's another guy who's always got people on his back. I feel for him.
Yeah, what's the freaking deal?
Leave Spider-Man alone.
Let's play it on Game Boy Color now.
Okay, let's do it.
Now, I don't know if this is going to be based on the movie or a different game, but this is just called Spider-Man. And it is made by an Activision studio. Oh yeah, if you put in curse words as passwords in that game, Spider-Man, he gets mad.
I mean, that's fair.
This intro's dramatic. You seeing this?
Mm-hmm. Very moody spider shots.
Good laugh. Was that J. Jonah Jameson?
Oh my god, look at him! There
All
he
right.
is, there's our man!
Well, I think this is an unrelated Spider-Man game, but it did come out around the same time as N64 Spider-Man, so we're counting it.
Okay.
And like you'd expect, it is 2D Spider-Man in a 3D world.
That bird has your... That's like a... That bird accident. It's like from Ninja Gaiden or something.
Yeah.
Ninja
Spider-Man's
Gaiden.
nemesis, a damn bird. This is cool. I like this.
Yeah, Spider-Man's famous for fighting birds.
You don't like birds.
He hates birds.
Aren't there some spiders who like kill and eat birds?
Are there?
Probably.
I imagine there's plenty of birds that eat spiders. There
Yeah.
are bird-eating spiders? I only know about the wolf spider. Tarantulas eat birds? Ow! Ow! I mean, I guess it's gotta be really small birds.
Nope, huge birds. Eagles. They take out eagles routinely.
That's crazy. Birds are so big! And I know spiders can get big, but I mean...
That's fun. I like being able to just swing through the city. That's something that the game kept from the console version. The satisfaction of swinging. What did the seagulls do to Spider? What did Spider-Man do to the seagulls?
He's on the New Jersey boardwalk and he's holding a hot dog and they're hungry.
Oh, fuck. You should know better, Peter. You don't want to mess with those New Jersey gulls.
I have heard New Jersey gulls go hard on the boardwalks.
This is kind of neat. This plays okay. There's a shit ton of Spider-Man games, and a lot of them are bad, but this one seems alright by me. Why not check out Spider-Man on Game Boy Color? It's a good game for fans of Spider-Man.
For Spider fans?
There you go. Well, I'll make you a game journalist yet.
No.
Let's do one more game. I don't want to end on Spider-Man. Let's end on,
You just don't want to end.
No, I just don't want to end.
No.
How about...
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Next. Final game.
Wheel, give me a good game to end the stream with. A perfect game. A wonderful game. A game everyone wants to see, which is...
Okay, we actually had people asking for that. So
All right, let's fucking go. I was hoping for that, actually. Tony Hawk, how do you bring that from N64 to Game Boy Color? Well, first of all, let's have a look at that N64 version. Yeah, this is an acceptable ending. I'm willing to accept this. Tony Hawk. Skateboarder.
Tony Hawk.
Video gamist.
Tony freaking Hawk.
Tony freaking Hawk.
Mr. Hawk. Very famous video editor.
Oh, big man. You edit one Turbo Duo video and you think you're hot shit.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, he is.
I wish I edited a Turbo Duo video.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Really?
It's actually kind of up in the air as to whether we'll get copyright struck for this.
Fuck it. Is this the version?
Yes. Yes, Alex.
It is! Here it comes. Here it comes!
This is a reimagined version of Ace of Spades that turns it into a different song called Don't Forget the Joker. It's exclusive to this game. They get rid of the verses, all they include is just Don't Forget the Joker. What a weird thing to do to this song.
Play the game?
I don't think we do. We've experienced the best part of it. So what they did for the music in this game, remember the N64 is a cartridge-based system. It's not CD-based like the PS1 was. So what they did, Joker, Bam Margera is laying down. Wow. Did you see the grind sparks?
It was pretty...
They look shit.
Yeah.
Some concessions had to be made for this.
Like, are you sure we need to play anymore? I feel like I've experienced all there is to experience in Tony Hawk.
Well, let's just
Okay, show off a
bit of
little.
gameplay.
Okay.
It's Tony Hawk. You skateboard around, you do stunts. New to this version is an exclusive chopped and screwed soundtrack featuring your favorite hits from the 80s and 90s that sound nothing like you thought they did. God, there's one song in this game that is just a fucking travesty as far as edits are concerned. By which I mean they didn't edit it for content, they just chopped it up like they did with every other song in this game. But they didn't do it well, like they cut off and songs like mid-beat and then start up at a different part of the song and then go back to the beginning. I think it's the Del the Funky Homo Sapien song that's on this game. There's just hard cuts. You just listen to it and you go, oof, that hurts. Well, alright. Clearly, N64 had to make a lot of cuts, a lot of concessions to make Tony Hawk happen. Including taking out the Ace of Spades and replacing him with the hated Joker.
I do like the Don't Forget the Joker.
And don't forget the Joker!
Are you remembering the Joker?
I remember.
Chat! Joker. Alright.
All your favorite tracks and sacks. All your favorite sacks. Great way to experience Motorhead, this game. Okay, but Game Boy Color. What did that one look like? This one I'm pretty curious to see. I've never seen this. Hot Chin. Already with the Amiga music. Man, Motorhead returned to its European roots later on with its Amiga-style music. Another Alistair Brimble game.
Alistair Brimble?
That's Tony Hawk?
What? Tony, are you okay?
Tony Hawk got a face like a Haniwa. These are all just like rough police sketches of all these people. Alright, I guess we'll be Tony Hawk. Got the same levels, got the same goals. Let's see how it looks in 2D. Whoa. Oh, it's weird. Oh, this is so weird. Like, it looks like it's belt scrolling, right? But
yeah,
it's just side scrolling. And it's got Atari sound effects. What is this perspective?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, let's go back this way. I guess technically you can do combos. You can do them in midair, you can do grinds. This is technically Tony Hawk. God. Look at this grind.
It's good.
You impressed?
Yes, very impressed.
I don't know what I was expecting with this. This defies my expectations, but also I'm not too particularly fond of what this game is throwing out. There's no music. N64 at least tried. Whoa,
yeah,
there
you go.
This is how we go. This is so weird. Why does it play like this? Well, I guess to sum things up, this is what you get when you try and backport an N64 game to a Game Boy Color. Sometimes the results are impressive, sometimes it's different from what you'd expect, sometimes different is better, and sometimes different is this. I bet some kids like this. I'm not one of them.
Not a fan.
No. No goals achieved. No goals achieved. We're going to Canada.
100 bits from Magmaram. Tony Hawk is a mascot, and it is true that his games involve jumping between platforms. We have debated Tony Hawk as the mascot platformer, and we still don't know where we put him. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he died.
We might eventually put Tony Hawk on the old mascot list. I landed right on that. Come on. Yeah, I do think 3D Tony Hawks do count as platformers to some extent. I don't think there's any arguing for this, though.
No, there's not.
Like, what even is this? It's only a bare approximation of what the Tony Hawk games are. But at least you can grind on a log in Canada. That counts for something.
It does. Do you like log grinding in Canada?
I do, especially in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
There's no better place to do it.
I mean, you're not wrong.
What a strange game. I can't even visually envision the layouts of these stages due to the weird perspective. So some adaptations to Game Boy Color were smooth, some were less so, but creative enough to stand on their own, and some games just went in a weird direction entirely. And that is N64 games on Game Boy Color. Hi everybody.
Hi.
This is one of the weeks where we had such a good idea for our Wednesday stream and we put so much work into it, I decided to extend it to another day. People seem to like the N64 to Game Boy Color adaptations anyway. Plus we had like, what, 70 more to cover? So, yeah, let's go ahead and bring out that wheel.
Here it is.
Get ready to wheel and deal, folks. These are all games that have equivalent versions on Nintendo 64 and Game Boy Color. Often these games have exactly the same title, they have exactly the same cover art. Some of them, it's just like a spiritual sort of thing. That's what I think of when I think of N64 and Game Boy Color, spirituality. Yeah, these are all games that are spiritually linked to one another, inextricably.
Are we gonna, is this like some kind of, do I have to start worshiping Gex?
Yeah, sure, if you want.
Okay.
Go right ahead.
Alright, folks, here we go. Doink.
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 Wheels don't go doink, Alex.
They do now. Okay, here we go. Looks like we're playing Army Men, Sarge's Hero 2.
All right, thanks everybody for coming out to the
Men.
stream. It's been a great week for streams. Make sure you check us out on wherever the website we are on is. Goodbye.
Thank you, Mooware, for gifting out a sub. Welcome to the Sub Club, Orange Right. Just in time for Army Men, Sarge's Heroes.
Sarge's Heroes 2, let's do it. So we saw the original Army Men last time around. It started off as an RTS series on PC. Then it evolved. It morphed, if you will. It morphed, and it became something bigger than all of us.
Again, this sounds religious, saying that Army Men, Sarge's Hero 2 is just a force bigger than all of us.
Look, just don't you want to be a part of something bigger? Don't you want to be an army of one? Don't you want to be an army of two? Remember that game?
Yes, yes.
Me and Alex played a lot of Army of Two.
We did.
Well, the big thing here is you're actually a very small man. These are small plastic men in the world of big hams.
I was going to say small men, big hams.
That's a big ham. That dinner, I looked at the dinner. It appears to consist of a giant ham and a giant jug of lean. So that's cool. What a dinner.
We call that Houston style.
Yeah, that's a Houston dinner. Of course we were going to play more of these. There's something like 4 or 5 on the list. They really wanted the Portal Runner lady to be a huge superstar for when Portal came out. No wonder Trip Hawkins was so mad about that. Play mode campaign. Let's do it. Everybody stand for the Army Men National Anthem.
What I don't like is that... Hold on, let me see their legs. Yeah, what I don't like about Army Men is that Army Men famously, those green plastic Army Men, their feet are famously, like, stuck together with a big wedge of plastic. Do you know what I mean, Dan?
Yeah, so they can stand up.
Yeah, they don't have that here. They had it in Toy Story and in the subsequent sequels. But...
Yeah, it was a nice little visual gag. And it was true to life, which is even more important.
But here, they've been removed from their slab, and
The first freaking guy you face is laying down on the ground at you. Game made that as painful as possible. All right, we got a giant jug of wine right here. This is Stoffel's cider.
It's Stouffer's brand size.
Whoa,
Stouffer's
cool.
brand cider.
We got a little butter boat here. The thing you put your butter under. Giant ham.
Ham. Look at that ham texture. That's a ham. You can tell.
My bullets cannot even penetrate this ham. Fucking God. People here living like kings. What is
Okay,
this? Some
what's
kind of ham?
that?
That's some kind of ham sushi, I think.
I was gonna say it's like a casserole of some sort.
Or a lasagna.
Shrap is dead.
Not Shrap.
Sarge, you're letting your guys die.
How can we die out here? We have all the food we can ever eat. Except for plastic. Is this jackass he's gonna get on the fucking floor again.
Alright, move out.
I don't know why that irritates me so much. Fucking self-preservation.
Sass, yes, I have seen the Toy Story Green Army Men costumes at Disney where they have the little green thing in between them. See, I am not one to praise Disney, but they got the Army Man concept right. I'm just saying, Trip.
Oh, it's
I'm
a
just saying,
portal.
Trip.
Okay, it's a portal. It's not it's not some kind of flavored drink.
You thought it was lean.
I know lean when I see it.
No, you don't.
Look, you got 180-degree turning when you're prone. Call of Duty, this is not. More like Call of Ham. Controls for this are very cumbersome. They're very hard to figure out.
So are you craving ham too?
Yeah. Into the
Wait,
portal.
don't. Go see what's on the side of the mug. Other side. There's like writing on it. Army Men.
That's an official Army Men mug.
Bullshit. Fail game.
Oh, be out
Did
here,
you see that on
Sarge.
one of the plates? There was just health.
Yeah.
Just like delicious, delicious health. Just eat it.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, this is the war crime! Holy shit!
This is like the Disney Christmas Carol where they're all slicing up one bean.
Yeah.
Everybody gets one bean for dinner. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Army Men kicks ass. I'm kind of having fun with this, but I think it's in spite of itself. Let's jump through the damn portal already. Ah! In FPS terms, they call that a set piece.
Okay, correction from chat. That was technically from Mickey and the Beanstalk. I wasn't gonna say
Oh,
anything
okay.
until chat did.
That showed.
Oh my god, he's executing him again! What is with all the executions in
That
this
showed,
game?
Alex. That showed amazing restraint on your part, not to correct me about a Disney cartoon.
Oh, don't worry.
Tell me not to jump off the edge. I'll jump off the edge if I want to. Get the
Army
hell out of here.
Massacre. Sarge is dead. Sarge is
Sarge is fucking
freaking
dead.
dead.
All right, we've played the N64 side. Now let's play the Game Boy Color side. This is Game Boy Color Army Men Sarge's Heroes 2. The 3DO company. Game Brains. Anyone got any Game Brains?
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. That's what I call a soundscape. Thank you, Sneaker Nuts, for the 100 bits. Nintendo should have made a Game Boy Color XL. Agree.
I agree too.
I agree.
Can I have my Game Boy Color
No,
back?
no, you cannot. I don't want to play this. Look
Look
at
at
him.
that big bulky Sarge.
Look at his face. He's.
Look at their books. They have libraries. Little tiny books.
What do you think they read? Army strategy?
They're all just copies of the Green Mile.
There she is. The
Oh, there
Green
she is
Mile.
again.
It's your girl, Portal Running.
That face.
She looks so happy to be there.
That's star power right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the face that carries an entire PS2 game. If you're new, we're talking about Portal Runner, the ill-conceived spin-off to the Army Men series that was on PlayStation 2. No one should ever have to play Portal Runner. We did, and we remember it. The spiky hair of the... Lock and load. Oh, we get to play as Vicky.
You could be her. You
Fuck
could be
yes.
her.
Fuck yeah.
All right, how's your portal running, honey? Okay.
Well,
Okay. All right. Well, let's
where's my map?
give this game a chance.
All right, clearly our first objective is to find the game's music.
Okay.
The Tan Soldiers stole it. They're making illegal remixes with it. Oh, that's one of their cars. I thought it was a pickup.
Nope.
Yeah, the gimmick with this stream is we want to see exactly how developers adapted these games to Game Boy Color. That being shrinking them down from 64 bits to 8 bits, and often reducing 3D to 2D. Sometimes the results aren't really that impressive. Sometimes they're actually pretty creative, resulting in new gameplay styles that actually suit the original pretty well. That's not going to be the case with an Army Men game, is it? These are famously games that were just shit out as quickly as possible. They released like 12 of them a year for several years. And then Portal Runner happened, which stopped all that. So thank you, Portal Runner.
Thanks, Portal Runner.
This reminds me of a less exciting Return Fire. Anyone play that game?
This is kind of a depressing game, right?
It's, yeah, it's kind of like that, only nothing happens, and there's just destruction.
You did it! You killed them all. Blood is on your hands, honey.
Everybody salute the password. This one goes out to you, P2Z7Q4LB.
How did you read that?
I have news that ain't good. It's also known as bad news. The Arctic? What are they doing in the Arctic?
That's serious.
Take you like 12 days to march to the living room. I do kind of like this character art. We've seen worse full-screen character art in these games. It's that face again. Gotta go all the way out to the Arctic. Let's be riff. Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you, Polo Cat fan, 20-month resub. Oh no, I'm being turned into a Game Boy Color game. Watch out, your pixels are being reduced as we speak. Thank you.
No. Thank you.
A lot of screaming in this game.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the only noises are like gunshots and screaming.
You know,
How do you feel about that?
They did eventually make an Army Men that was specifically about vehicle combat. It was called Army Men Air Attack. This may have been a predecessor to that.
Thank you, X-Keeper, for the 10-month resub at tier 2. Thank you.
Cool, thank you so much.
Thank you, Sneakernets, 100 bits. Reminder to the audience, this was on a 2-inch screen with no blacklight. Yep, backlight, I should say.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do the whole overhead perspective with tiny vehicles when it's on such a small, non-backlit screen. On the other hand, this playthrough's going pretty smoothly. Does her contract demand that she be in every single shot? Is that what it is?
Yes, it's a Hollywood thing. It's in her rider. Can we move on?
I think we can move on. I think that's all we need to see of Army Men Sarge's Heroes 2. After this point, it's clearly not stream safe, so we better quit while we're ahead.
Moving on. Next game is...
Happy Friday. Our next game is Daddy Adventure 2.
Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue.
Oh, let's fucking go.
I love a licensed game.
Let us fucking go. This is supposed to be one of the very worst N64 games ever released. Have you ever seen this?
I have not.
Well, you are in for a treat.
Got it!
That's an order.
Oh, man. Mass media.
Yeah. Now, this is a case where the Game Boy Color game actually has a pretty good chance of being better than the N64 one, so I'm interested in seeing how this shakes out.
So is this really bad? Like...
Supposedly, yeah. There was one Power Rangers game for N64 that was really bad, and I think this is it. Ooh, the Titanium Quest. That's a step above Platinum. Virtual Room? Do I got a train?
Yeah!
Is that the new Zordon? I'm only familiar with the original MMPR.
He looks like... I'm sorry. He looks like Zardon of Finland.
This is good art.
Yeah, cutscenes by law
we-
for kids.
Did we did we switch the Game Boy Color to N64 games? This looks,
Yeah, this
looks
virtual
very
training
GBC.
is so real.
Even the Zordon gets in trouble. Gross, radioactive goo. Let's shoot the goo, the dog meat.
Yellow Ranger, ready for action. 3, 2, 1, go!
You can clean up the mess by pressing the A button.
That run is pretty good.
Yeah, that's how I
You must clean
run.
up the entire city before you can complete your
You
training.
just punched the pile of goo? Alright, in this game you look at the radar to find big piles of goo, and then you punch or kick it to stop the goo from gooing. It makes a nice goopy noise. Did Ivan Ooze do this?
Yes, this is all I've been doing. Oozing.
Buttons? Wow, this only uses the A and B buttons. B shoots behind you and A shoots in front of you? I mean, we have a setup for a dual analog shooting thing if you want to do that, but I guess this is easier. There's one more goop.
This noise.
Is there a slow run? Aw, damn, I was hoping for a slower run. No, this is the only speed you go at.
Yay!
Wow.
Do you see why this game isn't well regarded? Let's play another level. Vroom. Fire truck online.
Red Ranger, ready for action.
There's
3,
vehicle
2,
segments.
1, go!
No. Oh no.
Put out
Oh,
all the
no.
fires before completing your training.
Power Rangers dump truck into action.
Over here! Put out the fires by pressing the A button. Good luck, Ranger. Here I am!
Don't worry, I got you.
All right. Over here! Somebody help me!
This is really poor, Alex. I've played a lot of N64 games, and this sucks
Ian, you're
ass.
avoiding all the fire cars. There you go. Are you supposed to just put it out, or?
Yeah, because you're a fire truck, but I don't want to.
Help up!
All right.
Here I am!
Are you having fun at least?
No.
Help up! Over here!
Okay, you're being asked by Jordan. How's the controls, honey?
The controls are really bad. You just swerve all over the road. It's supposed to be simple. You only move up and down on the analog stick, but they made that. We're going too fast! Okay, that's enough of that. Whew. I started to get excited there. Yeah,
Help up! Over here!
sorry.
Over here! Help up! Somebody help me!
Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie,
Help me! Help up!
Ocarina of Time, I guess, if you're into that. All games you could be playing instead of this.
Alright! Help up!
Remember Blast Corps, where they gave you a whole bunch of different rescue vehicles and had a bunch of ridiculous and fun challenges?
Yeah.
Somebody help me!
This is mostly like that.
Alright!
Alright,
Over here! Help up!
well now I just want to see what the next level is.
All right, you've got 4 more guys to
Help up!
murder if you
I'm-
want to see the next level.
I'm betting big on the Game Boy Color one. I bet that one's actually really good compared to this.
You think it's really gonna show it up?
Yeah, I have high hopes.
That sounds spicy.
We got him.
Okay.
Somebody help
Now we
me!
can go back to a brisk 15 miles per hour.
Here I am! Help up!
Sorry, dude. Turning radius couldn't reach you.
All right, one more, and then we get to hear the great fanfare.
Then smash cut to the next cutscene. It's so good. Yay! Boom. All right, let's check out the next level, and we'll move on to the Game Boy Color. Okay, we're in the Megazord. Things are gonna get good. I mean, you could have rendered the thing in 3D and shown, well,
Don't worry about it.
Lightspeed Megazord versus Vector.
I love Vector the Crocodile.
3, 2,
I don't want to kill him.
1, fight!
What? No! Alex, did you make this?
I wish.
I'm gonna be like, this is pretty good.
This is.
This Game Maker game you made,
Yeah, this is some.
I think you can really polish this up and turn it into something that can be free on itch.io.
Yeah, this is a real free on itch game. This is a real game jam, but like by someone who gets their first game jam.
Clunk. If you had this as a kid, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. That's Megazord power.
Yay.
Yay. I think we've seen enough. Let's play the Game Boy Color one.
I don't want to do this.
This is gonna be good, though. This is gonna be the one
sure?
that they actually put the effort into.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Haunted PS1 demo disc energy. Watch Fox Kids.
Got it. Got it.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What did I tell you?
Oh my god, did you know?
What did I tell you? I
Did you
didn't
know?
I didn't
Okay.
actually know. I just know that they actually did do a few Power Rangers games for Super Nintendo. Normal Ranger. Okay, well, we know what this stage looked like on N64. You wander a huge map and kick some globs, and that's it.
Okay, let's see what it's like.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I like the little car. Yeah, cutscenes that look way better than the N64 ones. The shading on these guys looks way better.
Music's way better.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be Billy. Oh, shit! It's a real video game! Whoa. Holy crap. It's got good sound effects, good music.
Danny, this is a platformer.
Yeah, this... we could rank this.
I like that the guys in the burning building are coughing.
Yeah, that's a nice little detail.
Yeah, we're doing stuff. We're not just kicking goo.
Music really reminds me of something like out of Shadow of the Ninja or something.
Hmm.
Is this... can we not climb this? Maybe
I don't
not.
think you can.
Oh, grappling hook. Let's do that. It's got wall kicks! You kidding me?
Cool.
Did the N64 guys not get the message?
They didn't get the memo that said make fun game. They got that. They're like, oh, we can just make it bad. No worries.
Can you make an actual game, maybe? Something with jumping and punching and kicking? It's a clever little hazard.
Mm-hmm.
I've literally never heard of this game before. I just had a good feeling about it. Just based on what I saw at the N64 one. Got ladder jumping over fire. The action is not just functional, it's dynamic and interesting. God fucking forbid. Now we gotta punch. Oh.
Yeah. Maybe there's like a switch.
I forgot how to punch. I was doing it before, but the blue Power Ranger forgot how to punch.
He might... See how those are steel? You might not be able to punch through steel.
Oh, true.
That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming you need to get like a power-up or something. Why can't you rescue that guy?
Maybe he's too far gone. That's pretty grim.
That... Alright, well, first dead man of the game.
Maybe we need an item to revive him.
That's what I was thinking. Okay. You did forget to punch.
He doesn't know how to punch anymore. Yeah, he's not doing anything with that wall. I kind of like this. I don't exactly like the open-ended structure. It looks like you have to explore this huge area to find these guys, but still, there's a game here. It looks like there's a lot of it.
Good job, Natsume. You made something better than Goo Puncher 2000.
Yeah, nice work. You made an actual video game that kids might want to actually play. It's got crouch walking. Dude just refuses to punch these. That's what I get for trusting in Billy.
You switch? Okay.
Need to switch rangers?
No, I mean like there's probably a switch you have to hit.
Oh yeah. You got squished.
You got smashed.
That's the end of the Blue Ranger. He's
All
not
right.
selectable anymore. That's the end
He's
of him.
dead.
I'm ready to call it. I think this is way the fuck better than the N64 game. I don't think there's any questioning that either. This game's got music, it's got sound, it's got graphics. It's a game you might actually want to play. Check out the Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue.
Check it out on your Game Boy Color.
Yeah, do it.
Do it now.
Watch Fox Kids.
Watch it.
Next game.
Next up is Roadster's Trophy. You made this game up.
Roadster's Trophy?
This is real. No, I'm looking at the list. This is a real game, apparently.
Is this on the... No, it's on the ROM list. I mean, the list of games I have for N64.
It's on, like, yeah, it's in our warehouse.
Okay, let's play some Roadster's Trophy. Okay. Whatever guy made this ROM list. He just snuck a joke game in there. Roadster's Trophy. Just makes me think of Kenny Rogers Roasters.
I can't believe we have to leave the country if we wanted to go eat that anymore. What is wrong with America? That we got rid of...
We exported Kenny Rogers. Excommunicated him. We had America's greatest treasure and his delicious
Catholic
chicken.
or something? Well, not anymore if he's excommunicated.
Yeah. Let's do the Roadster's Trophy.
Alright, I'm in.
Folks, are we going to play as Ricky? Angelica? There's Alex wearing his famous Titus shirt.
I love him. I love the Titus... Uh-huh.
Mei Ling, looking good. Mr. Slim. Linda. Billy. Raina. There's a lot of characters. I think we have to be Alex.
We do.
He has the Titus shirt.
Don't sweat it, guys. I'm the best there is.
They all talk? Hang on.
I am triumphant.
Nope.
Thanks.
Who else you got?
Nothing but the best.
I like Mr. Slim. I'm sorry.
Was his license plate, did that say Hot Skull?
Nothing but the best.
Oh, Hot Stuff?
Sorry.
Simply the best.
She sounds like a cartoon bunny.
Or a chipmunk.
Yeah.
Either Chip and or Dale.
Awesome.
Okay, I like Billy.
Billy's cool. He's high as hell.
Man, am I hot or what?
What?
Who's sexy, baby?
Can I be Ricky instead? Fishing. That's what she's saying.
Don't sweat it, guys. I'm the best there is.
Fuck. I need a car.
No cars.
Gotta buy a car. Are these real cars or are they fake cars?
These are real.
Oh, a Fiat's real.
I think.
Yeah, these all look... Mind car! Equinox! And then a Lotus. Okay.
I like that.
Should we buy this one?
Yeah. Beep beep. That's what that car sounds like.
That's ours now.
Toot toot.
Could buy a second one if we wanted to.
2 cars.
Let's buy a Jugatsu. Ah, fine. one.
Quotes.
Excuse me. I'm allergic to this game. I bet this is gonna be a racing game. Wow, I was right. So this is a racing game where all the characters have attitude, I guess, and they all say things like was just said, or "I'm so sexy," "I'm a cool guy, get out of my way," "Eat my dust, pervert," things like that.
Yeah, they're always saying, "Eat my dust, pervert."
Frame rate is okay. Level of detail is okay. This is no Top Gear Rally, but it's no MRC Multi-Racing Championship. Anyone play that? Or was it just me? That goes. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, we're playing N64 on Dreamcast Day because we're iconoclasts.
Mm-hmm. Iconic Dreamcasts.
This has simple 1500s vibes, yeah.
A little bit. It's functional. It looks alright. All their voices keep overlapping. Everyone has too much to say.
They're very vocal.
They're different camera angles. Oh, here we go. Now it's more realistic. Does anyone play N64 racers like this? If so, how do you stand it?
It makes me nauseous. It's great.
Yeah, it's making me a little nauseous too. It's just like racing through the jungle.
Yeah, this is an acceptable video game right in the middle. Right in the middle.
Alright, everyone, place your bets. Is the Game Boy Color one going to be better or worse than this? Could go either way. I had a good feeling about Power Rangers because, you know, how could it be worse? But this? Plus, consider that it's Titus as well. It's hard to see ahead of you when it's in first person. Why am I doing this? I'm glad we have a spare tire in case we need it.
You never know when you're gonna, like, you know, bust or whatever.
I'm about to bust. Who are these folks?
They're just watching.
Are we meant to be here? These look like just residential houses. Oh god, Titus screwed up our whole village again. They're gonna race some dumbass cars through it. Look at that boat.
Cool boat.
You know, I think I've had enough racing. I'm just gonna retire to a life of boat watching.
Alright.
In the meantime, let's play that Game Boy Color version. Already we got the arpeggios going on.
So you know it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Roadster's trophy. They're different.
They are different.
Start to validate.
It's so French it calls confirm validate. That's cool. We're gonna be Marvin.
Okay.
Let's race in Australia. Police certain. Whoa! Does it look like that? Holy shit! Holy crap! This game looks amazing!
Are they just showing you the course? Like...
I can't skip... There we go. Oh, this is what it actually looks like. Alright. Okay. I think you were overselling it a little bit with that FMV.
A little bit.
Oh, that's the maximum gear noise? Oh no! Oh no. And the Audio Design of the Year award goes to... Woo, woo, boy. No, I think the N64 version is better.
Oh, you don't say?
I think it's a little bit more listenable.
3D Cold Rally.
I like 3D Hot Rally. This is no 3D Hot Rally. We've got 20% of the race to go. Let's see if we can finish this. That's an interesting thing. Instead of telling you how much mileage is left, it's just a percentage.
Yeah. Y'all like the soundscape? You a soundscape fan? You did it.
Go work, Marvin. First.
Marvin's haircut.
Select
Everybody
the print.
copy that down.
We're printing this. Oh, we don't have a Game Boy printer hooked up. You could print out the... What a good idea. No one likes to write down passwords. Just use your Game Boy printer. Why didn't no one else come up with this? Do not use with Super Game Boy. The password?
I think they mean the printing, since you can't print on a Super Game Boy.
Okay. Police are certain, also in Tokyo. You can't just do that. You can't show an impressive 3D rendering of a track and then just be like, no, it looks like this. Hey, Alex, what's our next game?
All right, next up is...
Whew. That was bracing.
Roadster's Trophy, huh? Next up is not Roadster's Trophy. It's gonna be... The wheel is spinning. NBA Jam 2000!
Okay.
Yes.
I am not looking forward to this after seeing what NFL Blitz looked like last time. Y'all remember that?
It'll be fine!
That was such a shit-looking game. I couldn't believe it. The NBA Jam 2000. So if you don't know the story, this is the point where Acclaim took over NBA Jam. They wrested away the copyright away from Midway and started making their own shitty sequels. At least for a few years, until they figured out nobody wanted new NBA Jams. At least not from, this company. Midway went on to make games like NBA Showtime. But this is Acclaim Sports, baby.
Woo! Acclaim Sports!
Yep. It's accurate as of October 16th, 1999. I thought he said deal with it.
I also... Oh, man. Austin.
Acclaim Sports, deal with it.
Sorry, I saw the iguana and I'm like, oh, man.
Where's the Spurs? Where's the Spurs?
Spurs aren't here. Spurs don't get to participate.
Good music.
Yeah, I'm turning up on our end. There we go. Basketball. Basketball.
He's making that face because he's getting struck by lightning. And also he's on fire.
Ah, this wasn't made in Austin. It was made in the Salt Lake City, Utah branch. Okay.
Flame.gif. There's the Spurs. It starts off defaulting to the Spurs.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Are you happy now?
Apology accepted. We're going to be David Robinson.
They line up at the circle.
David Robinson. Looking like some kind of golem out there.
He's fine.
The ball. He takes the fade
All right, this has turbo, this has pass, this has shoot. That is all the NBA Jam buttons.
Robinson takes a deep jumper. Sprewell cleans the pass.
Oh, right, they couldn't use Tim Kitzrow, so they replaced him with Marv Albert. What a choice.
Houston tosses the ball in. He goes up for the shot.
There was some role that Tim Kitzrow surprised me about the other day when I was reading some pinball website. Like he did all the voices for a whole bunch of pinball games of a certain period. That is the classic NBA Jam announcer I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Well, takes a quick one. Houston for 2.
You know, NBA Jam didn't do a bad job of filling out the arena, considering it's just 2-on-2, but here it seems kind of empty. The players look a little small.
Duncan will toss the ball in.
They look a little small and yet way too muscular at the same time.
They do.
They're a
they
bunch,
do.
They're a bunch of muscle elves.
Gets the defender off his feet. Yes, it's in.
Sorry, I called you a muscle elf, David Robinson.
And he'll toss the ball in.
That is so mean to say about your hero.
Houston spikes it down.
He's your hero, right? I didn't actually look into this.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Duncan
He's fine. He had his own Genesis game. I didn't have my own Genesis game.
You should have. They should have made,
Yeah, they should have made Danny Supreme Court.
Houston to inbound.
That's what his game was called, David Robinson's Supreme Court.
Boom shakalaka.
Oh, the boom shakalaka just rings
Yeah.
totally fake coming from Marv
The
Albert.
ball in.
That was a cool animation.
From everywhere. Houston with the inbound pass.
This isn't bad. I've played worse basketball games, including NBA Jam Extreme. That game is a turd.
Duncan tosses
But
the
this
ball in.
one,
Nice steal.
was it?
Oh, needs one more. Then he'll be on fire. Duncan inbounds the ball.
You can do that?
The shot.
What a great play. Just have David Robinson at the offsides
just
over
hanging
the
out, yeah.
onto the fucking basket.
You can be out of bounds. Don't worry about it.
All right, you move to the other side of the court before I pass to you.
Look at his
Robinson
chest.
tosses the ball in. Duncan pulls up for the 3.
Duncan, why can't you make the half-court shot?
Duncan passes it.
Just the way that these men's chests look.
Houston
Hey!
steal.
My ball. I was trying to intimidate him. I don't think it worked. Still, this is a representation of the Alamo Dome.
Duncan with the inbound
It is the
pass.
Alamo Dome. Have you been to the Alamo Dome?
I have, yeah.
Did you see a basketball game there?
No.
Okay.
I just visited for fun.
He makes it.
If you've never seen the Alamo Dome, it is one of the ugliest looking domes ever made.
You just went for fun, literally?
I don't know, you had to visit it when it was new.
He takes the shot.
I guess, but most people in general don't just visit stadiums.
We're live from the Alamo Dome, Alex.
Okay, that's interesting though. I didn't know that about you. You know that you've been to the Alamo Dome. That really changes our relationship.
I guess so. But how did it look on Game Boy Color?
Quick
Let's
question,
play
Danny.
NBA Jam 2001.
Oh, okay.
It was called 2001 on Game Boy Color
That's weird.
to make it more modern. NBA.com. Visit the NBA. DC Studios. I'm not familiar with them. Or VirtueCraft.
Ugh. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
We've gotten a fair few jams out of this whole experiment. There is that.
Yeah, weird jams.
See that guy?
That's me, yeah.
T. Duncan, D. Robinson. Looks good to me. Allen Iverson. Oh shit, we're fucked.
Good luck, Danny.
Oh man. Oh boy. Well. Someone let Marv Albert out of his tin can.
Is he okay?
I have seen worse looking basketball games. The characters are actually pretty big and nicely detailed here. On the other hand, the ball throwing animations, and especially the animations of it going into the basket, are very poor.
It's not good.
We talking to Marv Albert over the phone? You got a bad connection, buddy. Are you calling from a seedy hotel somewhere?
Yeah. That's what Marv would do.
Thanks for the ball, sucker. This is better than I expected, honestly. Especially if you've seen the Game Boy and Game Gear ports of the original NBA Jam. It don't look like this.
This seems okay. This seems like, you know, serviceable.
Mm-hmm. Maybe this series would have just been better suited to Game Boy.
Oh, God.
Considering that was Acclaim's big focus for a while. Someone should sample these voice effects. You can still do that.
Mm-hmm.
Still have a guy on the other side of the court. I want to hear a happy hardcore song with these voice samples.
That
Where
one
did that come from?
especially, yeah.
All right, we heard Boom Shakalaka over the
We're
Game Boy
good.
Color. We're good. That was okay. That was fine. Better than Roadsters, not as good as Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. I'm just in the habit of ranking things on Friday. I got to get out of
Yeah,
this.
you need to get out of that ranking mindset and into the swanking mindset. I don't know. Next game.
Swanky.
I don't know. Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
All right, let's go back to the original. We've played the third one. Let's see how the original looks. I've heard the first two Game Boy Color games are very different from the third one. But before that, let's have a look at what the original THPS looks like on N64. I hope y'all have not forgotten the Joker since last time. Some very compressed Dead Kennedys starting up here. Is it just an instrumental version?
I guess.
There he is. Oh, those are letters. I thought he was surrounded by bees for a second.
No. Tony Hawk is not on the run from bees. This isn't a platformer.
That was a rough cut. Is it going to start the song over every time it loads a new character? No, it's fine.
It really does look like bees. It's bothering me.
See? Oh, this is the, Man, I guess for the 1.1 release, they called it Tony Hawk Skateboarding for some reason. That's also...
That's so weird.
That's also the European title. What's the deal with Tony Hawk's Ollie rating? Can the man not Ollie?
No.
He's being beaten by Bob Burnquist.
He put all his Ollie points into video editing. And then you throw your frappuccinos through the Starbucks window. That's exactly what you did.
Way to go, Tony Hawk.
Thanks, Tony.
All right, how's that Game Boy Color version look?
Let's go.
Good game. We gotta do a Tony Hawk playthrough. I've been dying to play through one of those again. Well, look at that. Looks like we have another case of Natsume here to save the day. What? Alright, well this is a pretty different game. It doesn't have the modes or the campaign of Tony Hawk. Let's do half-pipe mode, I guess. Good faces. These are all good faces. What's with the acceleration, Tony Hawk? Can't get it up to speed?
He's
What's
slow.
what's the deal there? It's like you're old or something. Look at that blomby Tony Hawk.
That is a real Natsume Tony. I love it.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Music's hot jams.
This is just Skater Die 2. This is just California games.
Yeah, looking a whole lot like Skate or Die. I was just thinking that. Blah, 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 blah.
You skating or you dying, hun? Oh, you're dying.
Oh, I'm dying.
Yeah. Neketsu Tony Hawk. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He does have that little burly look to him, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna join the dodgeball team, which later becomes the soccer team, which later becomes the track running team. So this keeps the trick-oriented gameplay of the console version, but it makes it super simple. I'm curious to see what the other modes look like. Oh, I tried to do a 900, but it turned into a big fat 0. I like this music.
It's good.
Natsume, no matter what they're doing, they're putting their whole ass into it. Alright, let's do tournament mode. The street. Oh man, it's Skate or Die again.
So Natsume was just like, fuck it, we're just doing Skate or Die. Like it or don't. Hey, when did Tony get super-powered atomic skateboard? Is that like a new, like... Is that a new sponsorship?
Yeah, atomic
Okay, cool.
skateboards. I kind of like this. This is also similar to a minigame in Skate or Die. Only you're going up the screen instead of down. Oh shit! Cutscenes! A la Double
Nice.
Dribble! This game kicks ass. Natsume, what's your problem? You're supposed to be able to just, like... If you do one thing, you do it well, right? You're not supposed to also make good skateboarding games in addition to good side-scrollers. It's just not done. I need more turbo. I need more NOS. Bucky. Chad. Alyssa.
Hey, your ass kicked by Bucky. That guy's a beaver. How did you... Never mind. See you, Peyton. Keep memories of the Game Boy Color in your heart this weekend.
I have to just keep tapping up to do the turbo. Oh shit! I got ruined. Tony. I had to pick up the VHS tape. It's hard to make the man go. But once he starts going, it's hard to stop him.
Can't stop the man. Woo! Stale fish!
Wow! Why was that a sexy pose?
I mean, why not?
Tony Hawk's sexy posing. I don't know what that move was supposed to be. Oh, we're talking the stalest fish possible.
Mm-hmm.
If I promise you a stale fish, you are getting a stale fish.
Nice.
That's okay. It's very different, but that's what you're supposed to do when you bring N64 games to Game Boy Color. You get creative. You do something a little different, and you turn out something that's pretty fun. If you're Natsume. If you're Acclaim, you just, you know, whatever the fuck. Just keep typing on a keyboard until a game comes out.
Alright, next game?
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, Wheel, give me a good game deal. Okay.
Oh, Wheel, give me a good meal in the form of a game that I can eat.
We should have had dinner before the show. Okay, next up is Space Station Silicon Valley.
All right, good. This is one I was hoping to see. Pretty unusual game, but if you're familiar with it, you probably love it. It's not too common of an N64 game, more of a puzzler, but it's by a studio you may be familiar with. Developed by DMA Design, people behind Lemmings, Oh No More Lemmings, Christmas Lemmings, and Grand Theft Auto 3. And also this game.
Those dogs are eating the shit out of the DMA guy.
Good.
Danny! Why do you want the DMA guy to die?
Have you played Grand Theft Auto 5?
No? Have I?
It's okay.
That's a good question.
Do I have a save data here? I guess I do.
Yeah, Cambrian Era. They also did... Oh my god, Lemmings and,
Oh shit, the Lemmings are here!
And fuck off, Lemmings.
Fuck off, Lemmings! So this is a game where you don't control a single character, you control a little, ROM chip that inhabits the bodies of various creatures around you. In this first level, you just have to basically do the basics. You gotta find a sheep. Where's a sheep? There's a sheep. How do I exit the dog? There we go. I'm back to my usual ROM chip self.
You're a little baby. Yeah,
Come here,
body
sheep.
snatching game.
Mm-hmm. It's more of a puzzler than anything. Come here. Come here, you.
Get the sheep, get the sheep.
Oh god, what's the inhabit body button? Oh no. Maybe I was supposed to chew on the sheep first. I've totally forgotten how to play this game. I did put a few number of hours into it back when it was newish. Let's go back and get the damn dog. Yeah, I think you have to bite the sheep before...
You can only inhibit dead bodies, you can only inhibit corpses.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, this game.
It's pretty grim. It formed the basis for Grand Theft Auto 5. There we go.
But you have to bite the sheep until it dies.
Or sheepy. It's got the cartoon chomp sound effect. A deactivated animal. That's the word we're using. And the cool thing about all the different characters is they all have different abilities. Like the dog can bite, and the sheep can actually float. And you use these various abilities to solve these different puzzle levels. Not really many games like this on N64, and this one actually is done really, really well. And it has more in common with DMA's earlier work than, say, the stuff they're more known for nowadays. Look at that dork.
It's a dork.
Dork-ass dork. God, this game's so cool.
Oi!
4 sheep! And we gotta find the mouse with the wheels. Come here, you freaking sheep.
A lot of people talking about how this game is pretty buggy. You can't play with an expansion pack. It'll, like, literally crash the game or fuck up the game. And apparently, there's a bug in it that makes it not able to be 100% completed.
Yep, there's an item or two you can't collect, so you never get 100% completion. There may be a version where they fixed that. Possibly the European version. But despite its problems, you really need to play this game.
Yes.
Not many people know about this, even nowadays. Even those people who put together a hidden gem list, they look over this one. They're like, ah, this is not a hidden gem.
It's a hidden gem.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you mean to spell it like G-Y-M? Was there a joke there?
No, I meant to like J-I-M, like a
Oh,
guy
right.
named Jim. Like it's just some guy named Jim hiding. And we found him. He's like, fuck, why'd you find me?
I was hidden. Another cool thing, there is music in this game, and it comes from the environment itself. So you can't hear it unless you're in front of a speaker. What do they call that? Diegetic audio or something?
I like that.
The sheep swimming animation is good. Very neat, very creative game. You wonder what might have happened if DMA kept making games like this. But they didn't.
They moved on.
Yeah, they moved on. I refuse to move on. I'll never move on over anything. I will turn into a bitter, jaded old gamer. But at least I can be a cute sheep, too.
You're the infamous albino black sheep.
I'm a sheep watching TV. Environment, Europe. Mass, medium. Traction, average. This is true about real sheep. Intelligence, very low. They did list a different ability that I hadn't done yet. That is,
Oh.
you can baa. Look at me, I'm on the roof. I'm a sheep on the roof. There's no rules for me. Alright, now for the game that I'm really curious about, the Game Boy Color one.
How did they do this?
How the hell did they bring this to Game Boy Color? Did they try? Is it different? Did they turn it into a racing game? Italiano! A lot of languages. Uh-oh. Tarantula sure ported a lot of games.
Tarantula, huh?
Yeah. All the people who worked on these games are spiders. Music by an ant. That's the only non-spider. They contracted one of their ant friends.
So what do you think it's like?
I hope it's exactly like the N64 game. And I'm gonna be disappointed if it's not. A tarantula! Okay. I select bank number 1. Oh yeah, we didn't see the intro because I already had a save file, but this is pretty much that from what I remember. Maybe we should have had music in this part.
Don't worry about it.
Pretty good animation for this, though.
There they go. What? The dog and the sheep are in love?
Yeah, that's how the game starts on N64. Man, this is a really good recreation. And the ship falls on the... Oh, I spoiled it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we're getting all the important parts of the intro without the sucky bits.
Mm-hmm.
This is so high effort for Game Boy Color. Look at that, it's still got possession. You can still possess. And so we enter level 1. Same music? Same objectives? Same different characters? How do you disinhabit? I see. Oh, the animals shrink.
Bah!
They got so much of the original game in this. And yet
I like this.
It's just 2D. Yeah, you still got the float. Can you still bah? Well, holy shit, they actually went and did it.
Well, I'll be damned.
This is a hell of impressive port. They got the original tone, they got the original gameplay. All they did was crush it down to 2D. And it somehow still works. Yeah, same mission here. This is basically the same game.
Yeah, this is just the game. This is amazing.
So much effort. They didn't just turn it into a platformer or a racing game.
Can I say it? I think they did a better job converting this game than Natsume did with Tony Hawk.
I think so too.
Natsume, you got your ass kicked by Tarantula.
You did a great job, but somehow this one comes out ahead. Let's make the dog watch TV. He's also from Europe. Excellent water resistance, also true of real dogs.
I like that.
I kind of like the floating animation. I see, we have to be a sheep to get that other stuff.
Can be a mouse.
Really high concept gameplay too to be replicated on Game Boy Color.
I love this. I
Or
love
water
this
resistance.
animation.
Have you never seen the racing mouse?
I have, but I love that animation. Oh my god, look at that.
Look at the way his little ears wiggle.
How is that sheep?
Way faster than the dog. Levels are still big and sprawling. It's just they use this tiered system with all these little ramps and stuff. These levels loop around? I guess that makes sense.
It's not doing shit to the sheep, sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I would like to play more of this. If this looks interesting to you, check it out. More people need to see this. Cool.
Cool?
It's cool.
It's cool! Folks!
Folks, it's cool.
It's cool.
Next game, which is also going to be cool. Yeah, that was a gay rat. Gay rats are especially good at racing.
Madden NFL 2001.
Okay. We're covering two sides of the N64 coin here. Your creative, excellent games like Space Station Silicon Valley and Mr. John Madden. This was 01. Let's do it. I don't think I've played an N64 Madden. Let's see how this goes.
Gotta use all your football skills.
The last Madden I played was
sports. It's in the game.
it was Madden NFL 93, which did not have that that voice intro. That was before it was in the game. Oh, there he is. This is the first time we're playing a Madden game without the real John Madden being alive.
Oh, man.
Madden jams.
Very maddening. Might say these jams are maddening.
Get back in your box, Jester.
Oh, you can't contain me. You think you can beat the Rams? You
I
think
think
the
so.
Cowboys can beat the Rams?
Yeah, with my playbook from D-Coach.
Did you steal these plays?
No.
Oh, are you sure?
No, only the Patriots do that.
And welcome to the game. We'll see what
The
both
game?
teams have in store.
Don't ban me.
The Trans World Dome.
John.
All right.
It looks like they're ready to go.
Let's get this one started.
Let's go down to the field where they're ready for the coin toss.
Oh, they got Madden and Pat Summerall on vocals. Commentary is what you call that, not vocals. Got John Madden on Vox.
Call it in the air.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining John Madden in the studios just tearing it up on a track.
Well, my name's John Madden, and I'm here to say... No, it was Tails.
This looks all right. This looks like Madden 2001 for the N64. It's
Yeah.
not a negative.
This is what a 2001 football game would look like on N64. Let's return it up the middle.
Number 82 waits to receive the kick.
Oh, they're receiving. This is very mid-looking to me.
Yeah, a
Around the
little
same
bit.
time, they were making NFL 2K games on Dreamcast,
First and
which
10.
just kicked this game's ass
Ball
completely.
on the 32-yard line.
So we have a chance of the Game Boy Color one being a better game. Man lock.
The man lock.
Let's put him in a man lock.
I didn't know you can show the man lock on the N64.
Did you see it?
Yeah, you lock those men. Unlock them now.
Second and 8.
Man unlocked.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
Let's do man under.
Jordan, Gronk isn't here. Gronk is one of those...
What happened to Gronk?
He's a new football invention made by the man in labs to get everyone excited. I'm sorry, Gronk just feels very lab created.
Oh, you can decline penalties in this.
I'm not against Gronk. He just gives me that kind of vibe.
Man zone.
Gronk has a signature sandwich at Subway. See, that's again created in a lab.
The sandwich?
No, Gronk.
Pass is right. Complete.
Unfortunately for Grover, he will not be appearing as there were no Sesame Street games on both systems. But
Maybe he's unlockable in this.
I would like
Ball
to
on
play
the
as
36-yard line.
Gronk, Grover. Think about it. I did know that Gronk
Let's
had
do
a
the man press.
Oh my god.
I only pick plays with homoerotic names. There's a lot of them. Got right past me. Alright, what other play can I pick with
First
man in
and
the
10.
name? Underman 2.
There we go. Underman 2.
The squeak
3
ball.
wide. Back to throw. Pass is left.
That guy fell down.
He just flew through it.
Alright, let's do one
Second
more
and
play,
10.
and then we'll move on to Game Boy Color. Let's find one more play with a good name. I'm just gonna go with the man press again.
They'll go from the
Why
out
are you
formation.
pressing men?
That's all football is, Alex!
Back to pass. Pass is right. The pass is complete.
Here come 12 Cowboys to confirm.
First and 10.
Yeah, that's football. Have you ever seen football? It's like that. Let's do Game Boy Color.
Game Boy Color Madden.
They kept on making Maddens, even on Game Boy.
Will they press men in this one? Let's
hope
find
so.
out.
Hey, leave the color commentary to Pat Summerall. These guys. Where have we seen that before?
I don't know, but that looked delicious. Looking a little blondie there, bro.
Looking a little, he's looked better. Especially the hair. Cowboys and Rams.
Once again.
That's looking better.
Mm-hmm.
It's looking better by the second. Can we turn on music? The Afterburner soundtrack?
Why not? Just put it in.
Yeah, sure. Tails.
He looks so excited for it.
Well. Well. It's looking better than NFL Blitz, at least. But these are very, very tiny men.
Oh, I'm sorry, Danny. Those men are so tiny.
Where's the plays with man in the title? There's none. There's none.
Can't press any men?
There's no man press.
Fail. Fail game. Fail game for failures.
I had him in suspense there. Oh, shit!
Go, go,
Let's
go,
fucking
go,
go!
go, go, go,
Go,
go,
go, go!
Oh, that was good.
What a run!
That was an amazing, amazing play.
Pro form, because I'm a pro.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do the, all streaks!
All right, get nude, everybody.
They'll never see it coming. Touchdown!
Touchdown! Danny did a touchdown!
I kick ass at this Game Boy game. Hell yeah. Field goal time. Let's do it. What if we did a fake field goal? Oops. That's, no, it's good.
It's good!
It's good. Well, I'm sorry to say that I was judging this game by looks, and it turns out it plays a lot better than it looks. And it looks like shit. I think I have a preference when it comes to Game Boy Color football games. It's not, I don't like NFL Blitz, but I do like the Maddens. Pirate Zone!
All right!
Even better than Man Zone.
I want to live there.
I want to live in the Pirate Zone. Can you go off sides? You can! Hey, guys. I just wanted to say hi. Wrangler. Flex 2 deep. Flex 3 deep. Am I distracting you?
Incomplete.
This is okay. It's better than I was expecting. I was also thinking of Frogger 3 deep. Needs more questionable play names, in my opinion. But overall, you got a pretty good game here, John Madden. Thank you for submitting it.
Thanks, Madden.
Next game. What if John Madden programmed that?
But like personally?
Yeah. He put his own personal touch on it. There's an Easter egg that says that he's the creator.
Densha to go!
Let's Densha to go.
Where are we going?
I think we've seen this N64 version before, but let's go ahead and play it. We're going by train.
Oh. Probably asked for it. Danny, do you ever go by train?
No.
Oh, you should. It's fun.
I've ridden on one of those little trains that they have at like parks and stuff.
Oh, man.
One of those little baby trains.
Austin has a train. You should ride it.
Okay.
They need to make, like, sometimes they'll occasionally make the train free so more people will ride it. So, yeah.
Choo-choo. Haven't seen this version on stream.
Yeah, good jams.
The train's going to E3.
Mm-hmm.
Stop the train. They've called it off. That would be so cool if there was a gamer train that headed to E3. It just went from coast to coast.
Like, if there was just a train, like, would this be an exclusive, like, rail line? Would they, like, just make a rail system?
Sure, why not?
And chat mentioned, and a couple folks in chat mentioned that this game did get a translation and a patch, so...
Oh, yeah, you can play this in English now if you want. There's even a controller.
Train in Japan that goes from Tokyo Station to Chiba for the Tokyo Game Show, okay. The thing is, we don't have enough rail lines to really do the gamer train in America, but hear me out. We can make it happen with high-speed trains. We can. Let's contact the good folks at who make fast trains. I don't know, Disney. I don't know who does it, and just let them know about our idea.
Okay, we're officially moving up to 70 kilometers an hour. Oh no, I was too early.
Night Electric Boogaloo.
We're crossing the river.
I agree. We do need to put more. We need more rail across the country so we can go to more gamer places.
Yeah, just for that.
Imagine being able to take a train from Austin to Houston to go to the arcade in Houston, because they got a lot of arcades in Houston.
And they just drive you back by the end of the day?
I mean, I guess a train does.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're moving up to 90. We're really moving. This port looks amazing. I never really
does.
I never really examined the N64 port of Densha to Go, but it's looking all right. We're coasting now. Now that we're at a brisk 90 kilometers an hour. You're not supposed to honk the horn with impunity.
You're not?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
場内進行黒い通過
Oops, I honked too much.
Are they mad at you?
Yeah, they're mad at me. Oh, we should brake. Yeah, let's put on the brakes. We're about to
出発進行
hit the old platform here. Oh no, I hit the brakes too much. Oh no, I sped up too much. Oh, we're over.
And now everybody fell over.
We weren't supposed to stop. It was just the upcoming train station. Should have gotten that translation patch. We're barely
It's
hanging in there.
fine.
People are thrown all over the train. They're just vomiting everywhere, but it's fine.
It's fine.
Honk my horn to assert my authority. Alright, we're up at the 70-mile-an-hour mark.
第一並走
You're gonna cross to another station.
Let's haul ass, baby.
No, Danny.
Speed limits aren't real, I say. As I disengage the brake on the ditch
Is
to
this
go
why they
train.
don't have high-speed rail in America for the most part? Is because all the rail drivers would be like you?
Mm-hmm.
制
Okay.
限45停車
45, 120. What's the difference?
速度制限を守ってくださいね。
That was cool.
That is cool.
Slow down to 35 miles an hour, and I was just like jamming it up to 120 and honking the horn the entire time. I like Densha to Go, but how does it look on Game Boy Color? Oh yeah, what's my ranking?
Score.
10 points.
Nice.
10 train points. I'll do better on Game Boy. You'll see. Cyberfront. Pretty good recreation of the intro. There was one fewer train car.
Wow, that sounded good.
It did. Stamps! I have no stamps! I gotta fill out my stamp collection.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, they give you a reason to train in this game.
Is there a Thomas the Tank Engine Densha to Go?
God, there should be.
There really should be.
That would be the thing that finally wins over Western audiences with Densha to Go. It's like how they did the Shin-chan Boku no Natsuyasumi.
Oh yeah, yeah. I want to
Exact
play
same
that.
thing. I do too. All right, waiting on the go sign. Let's go. Wow, look at that.
Wow.
They did keep the digitized voice callouts.
I like
You still
that.
have brakes. You still have the old accelerator. They did their best. This is the best possible on Game Boy Color, I promise you.
This is pretty impressive.
You can still honk. You can honk a lot.
You're
Oops.
getting in trouble.
I honked too much. That's a nice little 3D effect on the buildings. Not quite super scalar, but gets the impression.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going way too fast. Oh yeah, we gotta slow down to 70.
Yeah.
I tried to slow down to 70. I'm just one train man. Oh, we were supposed to stop.
Oh, that's no good.
The automatic brakes have kicked in. And I've been kicked off the train. There it goes.
Goodbye.
Oh, you thought you'd get on the train today, huh?
Sorry, folks. You're late for work and you're fired.
Minus 161 points. I don't think I did too well. Still, I could tell what everything is. This is a very good port. It gets across the essentials. It's just, you gotta be able to read the words that say stop at the station instead of just rolling past.
Yeah, most trains stop at stations. It's just, you know.
Let's try and stop this time.
Okay.
Let's try and do the intended gameplay loop.
I was gonna say, if you ride the train in Austin, you can see how they stop at stops, and maybe, you know, get some like you know, it's like getting some real life experience to bring into your gamer play.
Are you patronizing me?
No, I just want to ride the train. They're not completely empty. Sometimes I'm on them.
You telling me I don't know how to drive a train? Do you know how many Ditch to Go's I've played? There's an accelerator, there's a brake, there's a honk button. Oh, I forgot to honk before going into the damn tunnel. My one time to shine. Okay, this time we're gonna stop. I honked! I got a bonus.
See, Jordan, one time I rode the Austin train and I saw a deer, so, you know, it's not completely
we gotta slow
useless.
down.
Oh my god, you're going to die.
We gotta
All
slow
right,
the
rip
fuck
to
down.
everyone.
Oh, we gotta slow this baby down.
Whee!
There
Goodbye.
it goes.
Goodbye. Yeah.
I'm not used to driving a train in 8 bits. I need at least 64. Whoosh, right by this train station. Everybody's gonna be late to work. They're gonna be like, oh, the train was late, and their boss will be like, the train is never late. What are you talking about? You're fired.
You just have to mention Danny, they'll know.
It was Danny in the conductor's
okay,
seat.
yeah.
Well, okay, you get your job back. You're promoted,
That's,
actually.
That's you.
Next game. Oh, let's see our points. Oh, I did better.
Hey, improvement.
I got some points in braking. There was an attempt. Good.
Good.
Next
up.
game.
It is Ready to Rumble Boxing.
Oh my god. All right. Here's a blast from the past. It's Dreamcast Day, and you can't have the Dreamcast without Ready to Rumble Boxing for some reason.
Ready to Rumble Boxing was like all over during those days. Anybody remember the Ready to Rumble Boxing craze of 2000s?
I have a trainer ROM that says Player 1 Untouchable. Let's do that.
Cool.
Let's be untouchable at Ready to Rumble Boxing.
Don't touch me.
This game had an advertising blitz, mainly because it was a Midway game, and Midway just liked to advertise the shit out of their games. Wow, they licensed Let'sRumble.com, the official home of Let's Get Ready to Rumble, as officially uttered by Michael Buffer. You ready to rumble?
No.
That's what the Mickey Mouse font.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Many different characters you can be, including Big Willie Johnson. All right. Twist my arm.
So, Big Willie Johnson is going to destroy everyone?
Mm-hmm. Because we're invincible.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get ready to rumble!
All right, we put that into the game. What do we do now? He looks like shit.
Wow. He's sad. Look at how sad. Of course he's from England.
Vicious Big Willie Johnson.
Big Willie, if you need to talk about the events of this week, I'm here for you.
Let me show you something.
From Taipei, Taiwan, wearing the silver pants with the dragon print and weighing in at one.
The dragon print, which looks way cool.
The Far East Beast Jet Iron Chin.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Where do you go?
This is my technique. This is the art of fighting without fighting.
Seraphis Kane, that's a good way to find out the queen was dying. I found out the queen died in Second Life.
Wow.
Yeah, just hanging out, and someone's like, oh, queen died. It was literally before anyone. That's how I found out. And they were like, I was like, what? Willie, you fucking destroyed him.
It's not so hard when you're invincible. Yeah, this was a big game for a time, or at least Midway wanted you to think it was. It was on PS1, it was on N64, Dreamcast, of course. A lot of people probably bought this day one instead of, say, Power Stone or Soul Calibur, and I feel bad for those people.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No break.
Sorry you had to find out about John Madden's passing through the Retro Pals.
Oh,
no one
that's a
deserves
shame.
to find out that way.
Yeah, we were all pretty sad about Mr. Madden. Him and his greatest inventions, football and turducken. Where would we be without him?
You've got nothing left.
How's Jedward doing these days, Ty? So they feeling okay? They doing all right?
Let's see what this looks like on Game Boy Color.
Okay.
I refuse to fight Lulu Valentine.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, check out the Game Boy Color for a game that's sure to be good, except it's by Crawfish Interactive, so...
I like crawfish, like the food.
Do you like interactive crawfish?
I
guess
know.
the crawfish you eat is technically interactive.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I liked how choppy that got. Ready to rumble!
Arcade mode. Choose your boxer.
We're gonna be A Thunder versus random.
Afro Thunder.
Cool. Oh, this game is gonna suck ass if they put this much effort into the intros.
Yeah, real tech demo vibes.
Oh, this game is gonna suck ass.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Those animations are like 99% of the ROM space, I just know it. Why were all these games allergic to music? Did they not think it sounded kind of strange?
No, it's fine.
I mean, if you had good punch sound effects, of course you'd want to highlight those, but this is just like... Psh, psh, psh. I'm just gonna dance over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Thunder, you're supposed to go to a far neutral corner. Don't you know boxing etiquette?
No. He's just gonna vibe over there.
I'm just vibing. Animations are pretty good, but also they have a lot of wind-up and animation frames, making it not so much fun to play. That's also the case with the console versions, though, so good job. Winner!
Nice.
I want to see one more animation.
Okay.
Whose animation do you want to see?
Big Willie J.
All right, let's see Big Willie J on Big Willie GBC versus this guy. Boris the Bear. Age 108?
Yeah,
Alex!
it's fine.
Is that a typo or is that real lore? Why is he 108? Get him to the hospital, he's gonna collapse. Don't put that man in the ring.
Let's get ready to rumble!
It said 108 in the N64 one. That's
Yeah.
intentional. Punch is pretty good for a 108-year-old.
He really does.
This game's not so great, but then again, the original wasn't either. It's about what you'd expect from an N64 to GBC port. It is entirely average. Okay, spin the wheel and make it pick a game that's like really cool and
That's
interesting and good.
Okay.
It has John Madden in it.
Alright, hold on. Let's spin the wheel. Make a deal. Next up. Magical Tetris Challenge.
Ooh, an excellent choice. Let's play some Magical Tetris Challenge. We just mentioned Mickey Mouse. And here he is, as if summoned. As if Disney itself was listening into our stream. Affecting our wheel.
I don't like that. Disney, don't listen to me.
So this is Tetris, but with a Disney license, published by Capcom, and made by Arika, the people who did Tetris the Grandmaster, so it's actually a really kick-ass game. They also did Tetris with Cardcaptor Sakura on PS1.
Who you gonna be?
Who do you want me to be?
Donald. I like his vibe. Minnie's freaking out too much.
Wow, look at that.
Cool stone. Donald, I also found a mysterious crystal. We got a lot in common. There weren't any symbols carved onto it. I would have probably not looked at that.
Is this a new crystal?
No, I haven't found a glowing crystal in no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's some...
Alright, I want to keep track of how many glowing crystals you got.
I haven't explored the woods in a long time, okay? The weather's been too hot for me to find glowing crystals.
This game has a weird soundtrack.
This music, yeah!
Some music sounds like this. Some music sounds like what a local friend calls insane Tekken music.
Yes.
The big boss of this game has like this really super fast drum and bass song. Why don't you change outfits and give me a hand? Oh, look at him. He did change outfits. Oh, you got instant drop in this. Let's fucking go.
Is Goofy a dead man?
Goofy, you are a dead motherfucker. I love instant drop. That's like the best thing that's ever happened to Tetris. Can you hold? Oh, you can't hold.
Damn.
So anyone know this game? Can you tell me more about it? All I know is that it's Disney Tetris and it's by Arika, so it's good.
Sorry, I'm intensely watching this game.
I think you'd like this.
This looks fun!
Oh, I see. You share the pieces you get with the other guys, so if you see a long piece, you really gotta act. Because otherwise Goofy will steal it. But it's like 2 pieces in advance, so you really have to... You really gotta think. This is how people battle in Disneyland. That's how they settle their differences.
No, I've actually seen videos of it, and people just fight in Disneyland. Especially lately. There's been a lot of fights at this Disney park.
Especially lately.
Yeah!
What piece is this?
Yeah, you got a fucked up piece.
Goofy!
What, you don't like my pieces?
Goofy, you can't just put like 12 blocks into a Tetris piece. Goofy, this is a living nightmare. Goofy!
It's fine, honey.
I declared this Goofy a dead man, and look at me now. Look at me now!
Look at you now.
They can see me now, out on a Disney cruise. They still do those?
Disney cruises?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a brand new, they just had...
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go.
Oh my god, you just cheated. Yeah, they just got a new ship lately, the Disney Wish. And it's got like an exclusive Avengers like film you can
Exclusive Avengers.
No, they actually filmed like with the event, like with the Marvel actors and stuff. There's like an Avengers themed dinner thing.
Wow, and you can only see it if you go on a damn cruise.
Yeah. So we gotta go on a Disney cruise because I know that you really want to see what the Avengers are up to.
Yeah, you know me.
You love them. You're just like, I love the Iron Man and
They call me
Scarlet Swordfish.
They call me Mixed Marvel.
That's good.
Oh shit, Goofy. He's turning shit around. I have a feeling this is the kind of game that would translate pretty well to Game Boy Color.
Yeah.
Especially if Audico was involved, which I don't actually know. This game's pretty nuts. It's pretty intense. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, the Avengers, like Tarantula Guy and Mr. America and, you know.
Yeah. Blobbert.
The famous Blobbert. And of course, Bridget.
Yeah. Bridget's my favorite Disney character.
Bridget is such a good Disney character. I love seeing her at the parks. You know that they actually brought back the Kingdom Hearts characters to the parks the other day?
The other day?
Literally the other day. Like, literally a day ago, they had a little meet and greet with Disney and Mickey and Donald in their outfits at Disneyland.
Yeah.
But it was only for, like, I think it was only for, like, D23, like, pass
You're
holders
dead,
or
Goofy.
whatever.
You're fucking
Anyways,
dead.
Goofy's dead.
I'm laughing at you.
You're laughing on his corpse. I love it.
And you're laughing. Donald. Thanks for kicking my ass, Donald.
I love you. This music.
I want to see what our next opponent is, and then we can move on. This is a game I've never played much, but I really want to. It's more difficult than I thought. Oh no, it's my Disney kitchen! We're gonna make disgusting
It
food.
literally is the same kitchen.
We're gonna put some pickles in the oven and add ice cream.
Delicious. No, I was just making a goof. Guilty Gear is not owned by Disney, but I could see that happening.
This is the theme of Mini.
What do you think of the theme of Mini, folks?
I love it. Good music for a working girl like her. She's making it happen.
She really is, you know?
She takes the kitchen seriously. All those kids who fuck around in my Disney kitchen making horrible, disgusting food. She just has to let it slide, because she's a professional like that.
I'm watching her play, and she's playing really well, then. You may get your ass kicked.
I'm getting nothing but line pieces, so that's
I
cool.
noticed that.
Tetris.
She's playing really well, though. Like,
Yeah. Good lord. Making it work. You know me in puzzle games.
you're gonna play this forever, so we gotta move on.
I was playing Pokemon Puzzle League for like an hour before the stream.
Yeah, literally, I had to stop them to play.
Alright, let's see what the Game Boy Color one looks like. Who knew that mice and ducks battling it out in Tetris would be so compelling?
And yeah, it's got an American release.
Oh yeah.
Good music.
Pretty bouncy music. Ass.
Oh, they got 2-player.
There's a quest mode? Let's do it.
He looks like he's eating a pie off of a shelf.
I like those profile animations.
Donald.
Isn't he so proud of himself? Tetris Coin Rally. It's Tetris Carnival.
We've all worked very hard to do the Tetris challenge.
This reminds me of Gargoyle's Quest 2.
Did they also play Tetris in that game?
Not that I remember. Dude, it's a whole RPG with random Tetris battles against sexy wolves. What's that character's name, Alex?
That's a big bad wolf.
I like the little screen. Okay, so what they do here is Tetris Type B, as is known in Nintendo Tetris. You gotta clear the existing lines. I guess that would make sense. You can't really show competitive Tetris on a single Game Boy screen. I don't know what that was.
There you go.
Missed out on that. It's also the fact when you make a Tetris game on Game Boy especially, you have a lot to live up to. That being Nintendo Tetris, Tetris DX. Other Tetrises. Name all the Tetrises you know, Alex.
Magical Tetris Challenge. Tetris, Tetris 2. Wetrix, Hatrix.
Wetrix? Hang on.
Tetrisphere. Tetris the Grandmasters.
Yeah.
What's that one Tetris game with a really weird name? Like Tetris...
Terror
Genocide?
Instinct?
Oh, Terror Instinct.
Did you say Tetris Genocide?
Yes, I'm sorry. Hey, I'm apologizing. I don't know. I don't know what these are called.
Oh, yet another RetroPal stream that has to end with an apology.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Terror Instinct is a bonkers name, though.
It's a good one. Could play a bit of this. Could play Tetris with the big bad wolf. What happens if he wins? Does he eat me?
You sound so excited about it.
Well, I don't know. It's the thrill of the unknown, you know?
You're doing so well.
This is tough. Not an easy Tetris.
You're gonna get eaten.
Donald looks like he might enjoy it.
He's like, oh, I hope I don't get eaten by the big bad wolf. That'd be so terrible.
Oh, that's what this does. Cool. This is cheating.
That is cheating.
I love to cheat at Tetris. Man, this just like turns it into Quarth or some shit.
Oh, so close.
You know me, always pushing my Quarth agenda.
You love Quarth. It's Danny, and it's time to hear about Quarth.
Quarth is also known as Block Hole in arcades.
Okay, okay.
Ports are available for the Game Boy and the Nintendo Switch. I don't know about this character. I haven't workshopped them enough.
I don't like Donald. I don't like this Donald.
You don't? No one can defeat the genius of my Tetris design. Wow, Big Bad Wolf designed Tetris. Good job. Well, it's time to go back home. We clearly have had enough. Let's go back into the house that looks like me.
It won't let you.
Daisy has locked the door behind me and refuses to let me back in. Time to go live in the trash. Alex, which Disney character is this?
Mr. Trash. Mr. Trash.
Okay, I believe you. Next game.
On?
No lies detected.
We've got Paperboy.
Oh my god, we have to play N64 Paperboy again?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Twist my arm, why don't you? Let's try playing this game without codes. The last time we played this, we entered a code that made everything scream when you hit it with a newspaper.
Oh, yeah, I didn't like that.
So let's try vanilla Paperboy this time.
No screaming this time, please.
Yeah, no screams. This is a no scream playthrough. God, I can't believe it looks like this. I said it last time we played this, but there's a PlayStation prototype that recently got discovered, and I'd never seen this game before. So I thought, wow, the graphics are really incomplete. But no, this is what it was supposed to look like.
It's not good. Sorry. Yeah, chat, you can fill in the screams yourself.
Yeah, go ahead and scream. Kid, paper boy. Paper girl.
Cool dog.
Let's go to Alphaville. Let's deliver those newspapers. I don't know what happened there. I just tried to throw a newspaper.
Watch me do a cool backflip, instantly dies.
Oh my god. How to throw the... Oh, okay, I see. Use Z and R. I don't know what the fuck I was doing before. It was like this. Whoa!
That was sick.
Hang on, maybe this game is actually sick.
More window breaking from Danny.
God, that's so cool. This game looks rough, but it's okay. It's fine. A decent attempt at revitalizing a classic. Over the course of these streams, we could have also played the N64 versions of Asteroids and Space Invaders. I was hoping to get around to those, but maybe not. At least we got Paperboy, though.
Yeah, we got Paperboy.
That's the best possible addition to Paperboy. Sick jumps.
I love that.
Can I do a forward jump? Oh, right on your head. That's gotta hurt.
Just throw whatever. Don't worry about it.
Look at that car! Why didn't this come out on PlayStation? Oh, head first. Good soundscape. Oof, ghoulish. Terrifying, unnatural. Other words you can use to describe Paperboy for N64. Let's play that Game Boy Color one. Digital Eclipse presents Paperboy.
Paperboy. This looks more like the original than,
Okay, yeah, it's looking like they're trying for a port of the original instead of doing the, Pig is number one? Yeah, this is just original Paperboy. I was surprised we didn't see more of this with these games.
Yeah.
Like I said, these games often had the same title and the same cover art, which I think was the case here. But that doesn't mean you're getting the exact same game. In this case, is this a bad thing, though? If you bought Paperboy, you'd expect something like this instead of the
Paperboy.
instead of the Nightmare N64 one. Oh, this fixes the bug from the arcade that I hate. Whenever you're playing the arcade game, you always veer a little bit to the right. I don't know if that's a MAME bug or... Actually, the one time I played this in arcade, I'm pretty sure that was the case too, so I think that's an intentional mechanic. Here, though, it's more like the NES Paperboy, where you just go straight forward. There's no lean. Your Paperboy hasn't been drinking before his route. This plays fine.
It looks fine. Danny, this looks competent.
Well, God bless. It's no NFL Blitz 2001. It's no, what were the other worst games we played that sticks out to you?
Oh, God.
We've seen a lot.
Yeah, we really have. Hold on, let me...
The Power Rangers game was good.
The Power Rangers game on... Oh my God, are they okay?
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay. Most of the games are pretty competent on the Game Boy Color is the thing. I think this round, aside from maybe the sports games, the conversions are pretty competent.
Yeah, we came up with some good
Roadsters
games.
game, yeah, screw that game.
Roadsters one was so bad. Most of all, though, we were pretty surprised by these games. They tried something a little different. They used good old ingenuity to try and port these games back to 8-bit, and most of the time they succeeded. That's Paperboy. Okay, I'm gonna finish up with one game that I want to play. The wheel is done. We are finishing up with a game of our choice. This is the Retro Pals' choice. Because I want to see how the hell they put Perfect Dark on Game Boy Color. Let's start with the N64 one. We got any Perfect Dark fans? How many of y'all out there prefer Perfect Dark over GoldenEye? I wonder if that's the majority opinion nowadays.
I don't know. I think most people prefer GoldenEye.
Yeah, I think GoldenEye still has the nostalgic appeal. Oh, shit!
The N64 logo's all fucked up.
It's edgy now.
That was cool. That's a cool intro.
This is a good intro. Another game I wish we ended up playing was Conquer, because Game Boy Color Conquer is more like the happy Conquer before he went all,
Drunk.
Before he hit the sauce.
Why the big hurry?
If Dr. Carroll is not extracted tonight, Datadyne will put him through mind conditioning, and we'll lose our best chance of finding out what Datadyne are up to.
Not the mind conditioning. Let's get in there.
Let's play.
Now loading. There it is. God, it has been so long since I played Perfect Dark. Choose your reality.
That's pretty cool.
Game got style. I gotta say, I'm one of those gamers that prefers GoldenEye. I rented this when it was new, and I was like, this is too complex for my smooth gamer brain.
Perfect Dark just a little bit too much for you?
Yeah, it's a little bit too in-depth.
It's got aliens, though.
Yeah.
Is that cool?
I know that's not really an answer, but that's how I feel.
This game looks good.
It's a looker. This is a good-looking game on N64. I never ended up beating it on N64. I did play through the XBLA port, which was actually excellent. It's really good. It's probably the best way to play it, because it has a dual stick, How to go in. There we go. Oh, beware, there's a lot of murder in this game.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
I know you don't like seeing that.
Yeah, usually games don't have you killing things. You can't meet them in the hospital at the end, right? That's just...
No, that's just the prototype version of GoldenEye. Oh, wasn't there some shit you had to do in this first area? Like you had to destroy this or something? Yeah, that's probably it. People who are familiar with the game are just screaming at me. I turned off the light like an idiot! Now I can't... Fuck! I can't find the light switch!
Hey, I can't see it either. Okay, there you go.
I'm the worst special
What
agent.
was the dumbest thing?
I'm a moron.
I'm sorry, that was really funny.
Let's turn off the dark, she said, and then was like, oh shit, I can't see in the dark.
Oh no!
Get her.
Look how framey this game gets. It tries to do a lot. That's to its benefit and to its detriment. Personally, I really like the really overwrought dialogue in this game. Sometimes when you kill guys, they're all like, why me?
I mean, that's a good question. Why did you target them?
Why me?
I mean, I guess they were shooting.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
Look out! She's got a gun!
No, it's fine. See?
You won't shoot me, foolish child. Don't you know who I am?
What do you do
Can you
here?
shoot her?
I forgot. Oh, she's gonna turn on the alarm. There we go.
Got her necklace. I don't know what that does. But
You're not gonna tell, right?
you're normal a lot, right, lady? Okay, we'll leave you alone.
I fucked this up. You're supposed to do something with that lady before she calls the cops, but it's been so long since I played this. Just the worst special agent. No training.
What building is this?
It's the Carrington building. No, wait, the Carrington Institute is where you start.
Okay, it's an institute?
Not this place.
Okay.
We're just going in here for secrets. Who punched me? What a cool pose.
That was a cool pose.
Why me?
There we go. There's your favorite line.
Excellent.
You know, I'm glad. I've only seen a little bit of Perfect Dark played, but apparently that must have had a huge impact on me because I thought, why me? Whenever something really stupid happens to me.
You too.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Okay.
You just absorbed it through the gaming miasma. Oh yeah, they scream really good too. This is fun. What the hell was wrong with me back then? Maybe I should play through the original N64 version sometime.
You should.
It's got furniture you can shove around. And you can shoot it too. The game's got everything.
It's got computers. Well, it did have computers.
I've destroyed all computers. The world no longer has computers. The world is now safe. Hooray! Oh, I thought we could jump out. Never mind.
You just love breaking glass. It's just your favorite thing. You're not thinking about all the poor people cleaning up the glass around you. You're just like, I gotta slam it all. I gotta just crash it all.
I never think about the little N64 janitor who goes around fixing up all the glass.
Little broom and you know, and dustpan, just cleaning up all this glass that you're shattering everywhere.
Hey, he's always gonna have work. Alright, little N64 janitor, do your work. We're shutting this off and we're gonna play the Game Boy Color version of Perfect Dark, which somehow exists. Our Game Boy Color is being etched. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, the N64 janitor is just like, why me?
Uh-huh.
You could say it's Perfect Dark.
A little bit of a downgrade intro-wise.
You think so?
A little bit. Like the alien, though.
I think it has an appeal. Look at this, it teaches you geography when you pick your language in this game. If I had this, I wouldn't have thought Milan was in France. Okay, what the fuck is this game gonna look like?
Joanna, after your many years of study and training, this is the final test. Beyond this door is the Carrington Institute training ground. It simulates urban combat conditions. Using non-lethal ammunition, you must complete the tasks ahead of you. Success will reward you with the license you so desire. Failure is not an option.
That was a whole freaking spoken paragraph
That
on
was
Game
a
Boy
lot,
Color.
yeah.
I understand.
Wow. Whoa! What?
How's it play?
I wasn't expecting Ikari Warriors style, but I guess that makes sense. Wow. Joanna, go get me a soda from the first floor and bring it back to the roof. You can pick up stuff off bodies.
Yes.
Huh? Whoa! I don't know what I was expecting from this, but this is sick.
This is different.
It's real different, and they really thought of the Game Boy Color. They didn't just try and directly port the N64 game. So I guess there's occasional light gun style segments in addition to those overhead view style stages.
You're shooting the shit out of these people.
What do the other buttons do? We have a pause command? Wow. I'm trying to make her run. Oh.
Non-lethal, don't worry.
Oh, yeah. That's non-lethal blood, too. Wow.
You're doing a good job of killing these people.
Got a health pack. Bitter irony.
Hey, your security sucks.
The security is horrible. This is why you don't fire your entire security team and replace it with a Simon. It's so different.
It is.
It keeps the whole, you know, exploring places, shooting guys formula, but this is not what I would have expected. Someday we ought to play the Max Payne port for GBA. That's another technical marvel.
Oh, yeah.
And another game that shouldn't exist.
I love the haze they say.
Yeah, good voices. I like how vocal everyone is when you shoot them. That's a thing a psycho would say, I'm sorry.
I was going to say, you know.
Oh, I love shooting people and hearing the noises they make. Alright, Alex, based on what you've seen between the Game Boy Color and the N64, what are the conclusions you can come up with?
Well, when it comes to Game Boy Color, it really depends on the dev. Like, Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue, absolute horseshit game on N64 that really, really shined on the Game Boy Color.
Yeah, and you wouldn't expect it to. Then again, we saw other games that seemingly should have been simple, like you port a football game to Game Boy Color, and no one seems to have been able to do that.
It's just, it's confusing to them.
NFL Blitz was just like way worse than I could have expected.
Yeah.
So the games you think would be easy ports to Game Boy often aren't necessarily, and some games where you're wondering how the hell do they put this on Game Boy Color, like this one, it shows they put a whole lot of effort into it. I can't tell you whether this is a good game or not, but I like it.
Yes, Game Boy Color is a land of contrast.
It is a land of contrasts. I think that's a good summary of the last couple of streams. A land of contrasts. Things that can describe both retro pals and... Oh my god, these are real dudes now!
Oh no!
Real monochrome dudes.
That was just you shot.
Why me? I like these. You can shoot them all over.
I love it. You're just banging them out.
No survivors. Neat. So, we've seen games that fail the most basic of gameplay requirements. We've seen very poor ports. We've seen average ports. We've seen games that tried something completely different from the original N64 versions. And we tried games that actually got across a whole lot of the original experience while also doing their own thing. That is the difference between the N64 and Game Boy Color. And that's all I have to say about that. Where is Elmo? We never found Elmo.
Elmo didn't show up this time, sorry.
We may have to do a round 3, in which case I can only hope Elmo appears. That was the only thing missing from the last couple of streams. Other than that, we covered all the major franchises. I'm pretty happy with what we've done.
We should go back to this.
I think so too. That was fun.
I like wheel-related streams.
Yes, I too like the wheel.
You might call me a wheel watcher.
I'm a wheel watcher. Beat me to it.
God damn it.
Thanks once again to our patrons for voting on this week's theme. We had to go back to it. There was just too many games. There's a new poll up. This week's theme is Around the World. You get to determine whether we play Australian NES games, Brazilian Master System games, or European PS1 games next week. That'll be next Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central.
Yaddle, you know what? Just for you, just because you said it. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me get that kissy wheel for you.
I'm gonna look for a raid target while Alex sets up the kissy wheel.
All right, I'm doing this just for you. Hold on, let me get this set up. Let me get this set up because I agree with you. I also want to hear the kissy wheel. So let's do it. Hold on, let me scroll back up. I'm not gonna choose this game, but here's your kissy wheel. Hear all those kisses? Did the kisses save? Did I not save the kisses?
Did you not save the kisses?
No, we're gonna do this again. There we go. There's the kisses. Who are we gonna kiss? Who are we gonna kiss? Who are we gonna kiss?
Who are we kissing? We are kissing.
Wet
Oh, that's disgusting. I don't want to kiss Wetrix. Gross. What a terrible thing you've done, Alex.
Sorry, folks.
All right, y'all. We are going to raid Fire Mountain, friend of the show. She is playing a bunch of Dreamcast games because, wouldn't you know it, it's Dreamcast Day, and we just completely ignored that. I'd feel bad about not putting some Dreamcast content on this stream, or at least, raiding into one.
Mm-hmm.
So enjoy that. Have a good weekend, because it's the weekend.
It's the weekend, baby!
And we'll see you later. Thanks for watching.
See ya, folks.